Hello, Mr. Sabon. How are you doing? I know English. Hello. Welcome. Yeah. JT, hello. How are you doing? Welcome back, man. Yeah, this is a warm-up before Title Tuesday. So I suppose... Tape. Mate. Oggy, hello. I'm doing perfect. Just came from walk. Got under strong rain. Still wet. Three. 5, I guess. Oh, what's going on here? E4. I assume is Queen H3. This is defense. Simple. F7, I guess. I don't think so, Mr. Sabon. Why I need it? I need Netflix. This is a question. John Twitch, hello. Same to you, thank you. Alex, hello. You're funny. Take, and take probably. Simply they offer to take this knight. In before I guess we exchange this and then take this bishop. Nothing white can do against this greedy plan. Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay if I'm not watching Queen's Gambit, I guess. I'm not losing much. Later I will watch it. Hurry. Knight is e4. So what's gonna... Rook f4, I guess. Then we win this rook. If in this position he would play king g2, I guess knight is 3. Knight c4, king f4. We take knight a5, king e4, knight c4. Probably we're winning, I don't know. Why did not play king g2 here? Much stronger. But okay. We played here, so we play knight e3 and just win this rook. e1. So, our knight under this attack. Knight e5, not allow knight f6. That's all what they want to say, probably. e5, king g5, check and take this knight. Any problems? Yeah, so rook d8 simply and mate on f7. What was last move? e6. Such a silly move to protect this pawn. So what is this here? Queen b6 sounds good, but not enough. Bishop h6 is the one idea. Queen c2. Rook c8. Knight g2. Knight d5. Okay, no, knight d5, knight d5. What is this? Should be something easy, yeah? Which number it is? It is 7. Be something easy. Bishop h6, and what I don't see. Rook c8, knight g2. queen b6 and then rook a1 and rook h1. Yeah, that's the solution. Ah, okay, he just decided to give me knight immediately. Bravo. e5, ed, and then bishop f5 again. Right? Hello, RP Chess. How are you doing? Yeah, thank you. Arrived yesterday. So today's the plan. I will warm up a little bit with the survival, then make some quick break. Then we play Title Tuesday, and after Title Tuesday, I'm gonna show you a legacy of Jose Raul Capablanca. Razuka, hello. No, my aim is not to win, just to play some interesting games. For example, last Title Tuesday I really played high level, just was very unpleasant lost. X right XX. Thanks for sub, appreciate. I don't remember your account name. Probably you are new. Now chat. Welcome. Thank you. Arsenal, hello. Do you plan on covering any Geller games? Not yet, but maybe in future. I cannot cover everything together. So rook f7, I guess. Very tempting. f6, made on g6. All right. 6. What is this? We just play, maybe. Espatzer UK. Thanks for sub, man. Appreciate. Dr. Zwischenzug. Hello. How are you doing today, German friend? So I guess AG it would be too easy for such level, so we play BC. So what about H2? Knight F4, King G5, King G2. We take it. B7, Knight B8, E5, then King E5, King D6, and it's draw. So Black is playing for draw here. Yeah. Ah, you're Indian. I thought you're German. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm glad if you hear me better. So what about Queen F4 here? It takes, and we win the simply wins the piece, I guess. All they all what they want to tell us. So here's a simple: Queen E8, King H7, then Bishop G6, take it, and mate on G7. Easy. Tough. What is this? Queen E8, King G3. Queen G5, King G3. So about check and check. I guess on H8, King G3 and King G5 is beautiful move. There is no check here, and there is a mate. So we're just winning. Right? Thank you. Thank you, doctor. Or should I say shukriya? F6. What is F6? It's a bishop F6. Then bishop. Oh, not solution, of course. 1 second. What I'm missing? What I'm missing? F6, bishop. Bishop D7. 6 yeah, I know something. I know something. Bishop is. If you say bad words to me, I will understand it quickly, I guess. So please don't tell me. Thank you, man. Rook F8. G2. Check on F2. H3. H6. King G4. G4. I have a funny question. Knight F3, Rook D1, and Queen B2. Yeah, we just greedily take this fat queen there. Knight B3, what a silly move here. There was definitely no time for such moves. Who cares about this knight? So, what is this? For example, if we take and win this queen, this one option. Other option, knight C5 and Rook 7, which is not convincing. So we simply take it probably. Using that King E7 is just mate. Just wins the queen. D8. So what's going on here? We take, he takes, and then B4 and Queen B7 check and take with the. If he takes with we immediately give check and take this bishop. So we just bravely take a1. This is familiar. I guess we solved this battle once. Oh, 1 second. What is this? 1? Yeah, he wants to give stalemate. For example, king d3, e5, bishop e5, d4, bishop d4, and then king c1. And if we take it, it will be stalemate. So probably we go simply king c5 here. Play with 2 bishops versus king. Ah, yes, knight c4 here. 4. We have to attack this queen somehow. If you take directly, it will give me check and take this queen. That's not our plan. What about if we attack it with rook? If rook this 1, then queen a3. Maybe rook f e1. Doesn't have any moves. So which number it is? Number 50 should be not so hard, but not easy. I guess it's this one. Oh no, of course not. What I missed? Just queen d2. Are you kidding me? Queen d2 check. I just blunder. That's bad sign. So what was solution? 1 second. Let me remember. Bishop d4 and what solution? Simply go with king probably on g3, d, and bishop b4, and with bishop up. So silly. Knight b4. Rook b4 is a mistake because he will take king c4 and then play king b7. We take the position. We simply go with king somewhere. Why we have so much moves here? What is this? No, I mean, how queen d2? We take bishop c3. We take this queen. You give me check d4. I play king g3. You take d, my queen, and I take your bishop on b4. Yeah, I mean, it was quite easy. I would say very easy. I don't know why, how I didn't see queen d2 move. It was too hurry. So what's wrong with king c4 move? I don't understand. What kind of solution? I will play king c4, right? We just take it. Check what he plays. 6, we take it. It was a very silly one. 5. Yeah, some kind of bluff. I want to push this pawn. 6 with idea he take this square with rook and not allow king e6. So we play queen e8 and rook h7. This is d6. If he gives queen b1, then bishop c. Go for it. Such a stupid mistake I made. I mean, unnecessarily. How to make a mistake on number 50? Which one it was? What's that? Roberto Romera. Hello, welcome. 6. I guess we have to take it. I mean, I will not think about this move. And that's again mistake, right? Why it was mistake? 1 second. What the hell? Why rook c6 is mistake here? Bishop b5 was, of course. Bishop b5, I forget about the pin. No, queen b8 is knight b8, he takes. Bishop b5, ab, queen a2. I mean, why rook c6? Okay, but... yeah, I'm trying to do it quicker than usually because blitz is coming soon. So what is this? King f6 takes and take. F6, queen d4 is only move. We take, goes b1, then we play, go back. Take, okay. Then we go back. Oh, this was brilliant. Brilliant defense in the end. e8. I want badly give this check. 7, then queen 7 mates. Okay, e8 is only 8. 7, queen f7. b6, queen b7. What he do? 5. Okay, it's definitely bishop b5. What else? Do we have better move? No. Go. We don't have better move than this. And how not to take this? With rook is just mistake. In b6 we're losing. Definitely queen f7 and back is also the only move. B4 here. King B4 and then bishop D3. 5. Okay, faster, faster, faster. Take, take. If I rook E5, D6, rook E8, D7, rook D8, rook E1. Keep your fate, then queen. What? Queen, queen. I don't understand what to do. Yeah, it starts in 1 o'clock. No, 9 o'clock it will be in Central European time. It will be 6 because I think it's European time is already 3 hours behind us. So now it's 8 o'clock for Georgia. It means 5 o'clock for let's say Paris, right? Usually it was 9 o'clock for my time. I don't know. Let me quickly check one second. Maybe it's already running. Live chess. Go to live chess. Should be in one. Still not. It's not show still in the list. It probably will show up in 2-3 minutes. Let's keep it on. Yeah, it should be at 6 o'clock for. Yeah. Okay, knight f5 should be beginning, I guess, and knight h6, queen h6, rook e5, I guess. It takes e6, rook e8 only move, e7, if rook d8. How to win this? One plays 8. Queen, queen. Range. I don't know. I have to take it. Take, yeah. Don't know. I missed. Let's do the last one probably. The warm up. This was warm up before another puzzles. I'm not concentrated for some reason yet. Yeah, definitely should be something easy there. In 55 minutes it starts, yeah? Okay, thank you. So probably few minutes will be registration open. 2-3 minutes, I guess. Take, take. Yeah, sometimes you underestimated these puzzles. And also recently we are solving only leeches and they are easy, and that's why this one is tricky, you know. In one moment you have to start to use brain, not only mouse. If queen g6, he will play queen d5, so definitely 7, e7. Promote. Just promote. Yes, we take it. Take, then back. Alright. What is this? Take. 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 Brain and mouse, yeah. e5, king c7, rook 1. Ah, why d5? Rook c1 is much stronger. Not allow king c7 move and then fork. Oh yeah. Without this move, of course, was hard to go for next one. d5. c5. Hello, Min. How are you doing? We have let one Mink. Very strong player in our chat. Say hello, guys. You afraid there is an OTT? Really? I guess there is. From where you know such information? Okay. If registration not starts in 1-2 minutes, it means there is no really. Yeah, what to do? Should be, believe me. I'm sure it will be show up in 1 minute or 2 minutes. So what is this? Queen c3, queen a6. How we can catch this queen? 6. Queen a6, we just take this bishop. It has to be. Well, I don't see any reason why Tescom is not organizing it. Not conflicts with speed chess. I guess. Well, I clicked something wrong. No banning, guys. It will show up very soon, I believe. Yeah, it's strange. It's 8:06 for me. Yeah, that will be unpleasant. What is this? Knight f5? Knight f2, I guess. b5. Take this knight. Go with check. Still no. Yeah, strange. This is really strange. 8:07 for me. Oh, rush. No, that will choose them. Check. So what is this? Take 5. Promote. Promote. E. 95, I guess. First 95, eliminate this bishop, and then we're winning. 5. Come on, title Tuesday. Go up. Go up. It would be funny if there is not. So can we take on c2, then give check and take this queen? I guess we can. What he take? On. Using this pin. What about rook b3 move? Bishop b3, then dc, and this is a pin. Here's this bishop. I would write them an angry email. Why angry? No problem. If no, will be no titles, then we switch to Capablanca. It's okay. Yeah, usually TT starts at 9 o'clock Georgian time. Now it's 8:09, if to believe my computer. And it's still not show up, so it means maybe they really not organize it today. Homeless, hello. Привет, Bar. What happened here? See? Can we attack this bishop like this? And if he takes, we win this queen. Я нормально, спасибо. Как вы? Knight d7, I guess. Winning this queen. Take. Van Damme, how are you? Maybe they start 10 o'clock my time, I don't know. Strange. There is no any information where to possible to find the time. It starts in 1 hour, so it means in 9 o'clock my time probably. Yeah, but it doesn't. Usually it was always registration 1 hour before. And now it's not. That's very bad sign. Very, very bad sign. Take. D3, I guess. Take queen h6. Simply king g2, rook h1, I guess. Yes, John Twitch, you are right. Sakartvelo. Instead of K, we say a very light K, like K. Sakartvelo. But since there is a change of time in US, it will play in nearly 2 hours. Ah, so it means that it will be probably 10 o'clock my time. As I understood. But where, where you find this information? How we can find? For example, I go to calendar, I don't see. Let me go to calendar here. Calendar. Aranchi, hello. Oh, so it will be in 1 hour and something like 50 minutes, right? Less than 50 minutes. Okay, you see the page where I open it. I open. So today is what? Today is number. That also say yeah, it's right here. It should be here. November 3, but they don't say it will be 11 rounds. They don't say when it starts. Thank you, the Whistler. It's okay. Silence killer, I got you. So I guess it will be really 10 o'clock my time. Let me see one more time. Yeah, if they don't have here registration, it means they will be ready in 1 hour. Okay, let's make this 50 and then I go to break to dinner and then we continue. 1. Alamon, are we going to see some games like Stein from you today? Let's see. 1. If we put this bishop here, he give me check, then we play bishop. Ah, he don't have check, we just take it. Just simply bishop f3. And now not take because of queen d3, queen f3. So simply king h8. Take it. The check, take, then fork. What's going on here? So a b will be a mistake, yeah? King b1 and then he will give me mate here. So what about queen b2? Queen b2, a b, king b1. And then rook e6 with other rook a6. How he will defend this? There is no defense. Okay, 2 more. Queen h6, bishop f6, rook h3. What is this? Queen h6, bishop f6, rook h3, rook e8. Queen h7, king f8. Rook f6 we cannot take because of mate. But what about rook h f3? It takes, and we take rook f6 and crushing. I guess this is the solution. Not this one. This one. Check. And this move, I guess. Yeah. Alright, let's do last one and then break. Thank you, Nika. F1. So there is a well-known idea probably here. So d7, rook d3, a7, and then some kind of this sacrifice somewhere. And then these two pieces will be over busy. So how to do it? How we have to do it? How we do this idea? d7, if we play this rook b8, this mistake. So probably a7 is the beginning. Bishop g2. So we definitely need to sacrifice this somehow here. So if we play d7, he plays rook d3. Knight f3, rook f3. And what? No, that's not solution. d7 is rook d3. What is this? Then king e6, king g4, king e7, h5, e6, h4, d8, take... 1 second, should be something much more, maybe knight h3 check. Aha, 1 second. And knight d5 in the end. That's the idea. So a7, control this square. He plays rook d3. Bishop g2, I mean. We play d7, he plays rook d3. We give this check, I guess. Yeah, but this check, he plays king h4. And then knight a4, yeah, fork. Yeah, here, if he takes, then knight g2 check. Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea, definitely. Alright. Okay, guys. Break for now. And, okay, let's quickly check if I'm really not missing the tournament. And then little break. Yeah. Okay, see you later, guys. Hello again, guys. You don't hear me? So the title Tuesday starts in 35 minutes. Yeah. Hello, everybody. Making some warm-up stuff here. So far we made 50 that mistakes. Hello, Richard. Time for my lunch, then chess. Okay. Hello, Ivanov. How are you? Argat. What? Adloba. Thank you for following. Hello, Danish. Silos. Silos on. Baadur, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing. Thank you. How you are doing? Hello, Inky. Yeah, with new mic. What is this A4? I mean, A4 is the last move probably. What comes to mind is such position. Nika, I uploaded all my streams, almost all my streams on YouTube. Hello, Mircea, how are you doing? Everybody follow Mircea the best. Don't forget to do it. Are you going to play Title Tuesday? Starts in 33 minutes, I guess. Thank you, Riches. Okay, let's think about this position a little bit. What's going on here? So directly we cannot win because this queen protects this pawn. Maybe some kind of e3 idea. Somewhere e3 with idea knight e3 and then he takes with pawn. So first we can check, second check, and maybe then e3. I guess this is a winning. Knight e3. Then there is a p. In case of gf, there is a queen. Go for it. Right. Kyle Smithlow, thank you. Yeah, the order is important, definitely. Rook d4, queen d4, we take, then we take, and this is hangs. Like, looks like that. In oh, there should be some mate, yeah? Bishop d5, queen d5, rook a7, queen c7. Okay, let's go for it. h2. The idea give mate in one here. Put mic volume up right there. But I did not I did not do anything from last evening, and then it was ideal, you said. Now what changed? I don't understand what's going on. I never touched it since last evening. Are you sure that I need to do volume up? Thank you for following. Yeah, Mikhail Smyslov. If it would not be better with this microphone, I would throw it out probably from this window then. Thank you, GM Ray, for following. I mean, you hear me well, yes? I don't need to raise volume, I guess, because yes, last evening I was streaming exactly with this volume and it was good. So, you can take somehow in Queen f7? Okay, good sound. Thank you to know. Tell me. Bishop d7, king. Also queen g4 checking. Oh, f5, queen 5. e8. 8. 1 second. Then. Then what's going on here? If we take here knight d8, I don't see what we do because thanks. F8, knight d8 also doesn't change much. So I guess it's bishop d7 beginning. D8 is bad because d8, king takes, and queen f7. Second, we give probably mate then. But he has king d7 only move. If queen g4, only move is f5. Then what we do? F5, goes king d8. Now we give mate. Hello. Okay, I will raise a little bit more. Now it's better. I'll raise a bit more again. Almost maximum. Yeah, let's take it and then sing. Sub and volume is perfect. Okay, thank you, John. Twinkle Toes, hello, how are you doing? Thank you, man. Queen f7, knight g7, there is no mate. Queen g4 looks like continue. 5. ef, king d6 is not solution, so 5 will be the option. d8, f8, king d7, e6 mate. Yeah, forget about the e6. Quite easy. Let's take not to think here. Sometimes it works. Yes, thank you, Dan. How we can use this? If you check, he cannot go on here or here because of bishop d5. So after queen b6, only move is queen e3 because rook e3. I guess it's bishop 5. 3. We can take f5 directly. d6 e1. He takes bishop f5. e1. Then we take on g bishop d4. That's the solution. Have to take first. Very important. Now we have take. Next one. Hello, Levente. Everything okay? How are you doing? Are you gonna play Title Tuesday or not? Starts in about 26 minutes, I guess. Maybe less. Bookie 2, what is this? I think once we solve this, we take it and then bishop b3, I guess it was. 5, then d4 and... Okay, we have to take it. Okay, and now I guess it was b3, if I'm not wrong. It was queen b6, right? d4. Of course not, we are here to see live how you crush. Okay, objectively, if I will play like I did a week ago, there is good chances. Because it really was one of my best tournaments. By quality of games, I mean. I just lost one game against Lexenko, it was still with big advantage. Which Sonid, thank you for following. No troll today, Ruch? A roll troll. H6. So what we have exchange up here. He wants to... What he wants actually. Hard to believe that AG is not the beginning here. I want to take this one. Reason. Loud longest. Thank you for sub, man. Appreciate. I guess it's a... We have a new guy in our chat. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, and thank you. Guys, we have to take, right? All in New Jersey. Thank you. And the point that I actually want to play it, I mean, I just play, I will play it and then I will continue streaming with Capablanca. I decided to stream today Capablanca, of course. I found some books, some material, information. So after the tournament, if you have time and join stream, will be cool. We can enjoy a Capablanca tonight. Thank you for following. Night run. Kamarjoba, DM Ray. Okay, I don't know. I will take it and then we will sync probably, yeah. What else? We have to take a3 and what? Okay, I will take. Then we will decide. Okay, 5. It's very strange puzzle. It's like more like games and. Polar beer, hello man. Thank you for cheer. 1,000 bits. Thank you, man. Appreciate. Support always. How are you doing, Polar beer? So what's going on here? Can we take rook b5 and what? Good, too much work. Or work is always good. Too much work is better than don't do anything. g6, bishop a2, 5. Tomorrow in Georgia will be implemented again that obligatory will be the mask outside. Drink time, lol. Thank you for following. I need a letter to tell them to stop. e6 looks much more convincing. I don't know why. Bishop a2 only move. Very strange one. I mean, this which number it is? 57. I don't understand, guys. I really don't understand what's going on here. In the game, I would play g6. I don't know, by intuition. I will play by my intuition. Like. Very silly one. I mean, bishop a2 was only move. We have lockdown from Thursday in UK. You want to say Jigsaw? That's probably right. You are in United Kingdom, no? Tactical mode. Devan, Gaumaj. Key. What's that? What's that? 1 second. Let me show you people when it will gonna start. Fat fingers. It starts in 22 minutes. 22 minutes. We have like 20 minutes to solve this. Benjamin Bock. Hello, Benjamin. How are you doing? Thank you. Guys, we have Benjamin Bock in Grandmaster in our chat. Say big hello to him and follow, of course, everybody. He's also streaming. How are you doing, man? You also gonna play? I assume you're gonna play, right? So knight f4. What's going on here? So it cannot be moves like rook e8 or rook b8, obviously, right? Or it can be. I think Ruches once solved this in her stream. Ruches, you solved this position in your stream, so give me your opinion here. I don't want to invest more time. I remember that this position was in your stream, but I don't remember what was solution. Maybe it was bishop d4 and then rook b8, probably. I don't remember. I absolutely don't remember. I think it was bishop d4 here. Okay, let's trust intuition. Rook, where? Rook e8 or rook e8? He will just go back. So what about rook b8 here? d3 doesn't work because not d3. g5 is a move, by the way. If he takes, take how he stopped this pawn. Cannot stop it. King g1, then d2, then rook c8, rook c1. G5 if we play here, knight d5 and c3. How he stop this pawn? Rook b6 he has to play, and Rook a8 and then c2 and rook a1. I think it's g5. What about rook b8? No, I think it's g5. Let's go for g. Yeah, and take. And now I guess we just promote. So d2, rook a1, rook c8. How he gonna stop this move? I don't see. And what is difference? If we start this, he just stopped me with definitely d2 and now rook c8. e1. We take it. Thank you for follow. Rook e8. What's going on here? What is going on? I like when Benjamin says, "You are strong." And also, I think. He says, "I think," not like th, like I think. He says like I think, like Russians. I like that. What you think here, Benjamin? You check. Yeah. Yeah, you're very strong. I like that. I think rook d6 and zugzwang, right? Rook d6, rook b8, and rook b6, and kind of zugzwang. And after f4, we play h3. Looks like that. Looks like zugzwang. f4, he plays rook 4, rook b4. What? Rook d8, then rook b5. 6, rook b6. If king f2, I think. If king f2, he plays rook b8, rook b6, f4, and go with king there. So what about king f4, rook e4, we take, rook b4, and how we win this? How we win that? Rook d7, simply. It's just probably winning. Rook d7, and we just go to the queen side, and rook stops. I think it's just king f4. Yeah, and just take it. And I think it's rook d7, because rook d8, beautiful move, doesn't work because of check. King f6 and check, and then he takes. I think rook d7 here. Simple move, and next example, I guess. Yeah. d7. Yes, yes, Benjamin, exactly. Where is mate? h4, king 4, check, takes with here. Come on. Should be mate, no? Maybe we implement knight e4 first. 4, h4, 4. I want to play knight e4 here first. Knight e4, bishop e4, then bishop will not control e4 square. So then h4, rook e4, king h3, rook e3, king g4, then queen g6, and then rook e4, queen g4 mate. I guess it's correct. Right? Aha, this one we remember. This was quite tricky, but I don't remember now how was solution. This is a tricky one. No, it's not postponed. It's just 1 hour later. I will show you once again. It starts in 16 minutes. I hope you see the page. It's a countdown here. So it starts in 16. Thank you for following, by the way. So what's going on here? If we play rook g1, he takes. That's definitely not solution. If we start with this check, what's going on here? King h7 or king h8? Two moves he has. For example, he plays king h7. How we win this? Rook g1 feels like queen f7 beginning. I don't know. I will play it. I just want to play it. Okay, and then we will think. So rook e5 or rook g1 or whatever. I mean, one he takes. E5 looks interesting. Yeah, king h7 was simply rook h1. Yeah, h6 and rook g1. Yeah, so king h8 is the only move to have after rook h1 move like g6 probably, and after rook g1, then queen f5 here. Rook h1, he plays g6. I'm not sure about that, and queen f5. I guess rook e5 maybe. Rook g1 probably is not good move because of rook f8, queen e7, then queen d4. So rook e5, I guess, looks more positional here. g6, and what we do? Takes rook 5. I guess it should be rook e5. Rook g1, I guess because it's rook f8, intermediate move here. I mean, where I go then? Then rook c8, he follows me. Yeah, rook e5, g6 probably he will play. And let's calculate this. Queen f6, only move king h7. Rook g5, only move queen e4, I guess. Or maybe not only move. Rook f8 he has also. F8 he has tricky moves then. Queen e7, and then he goes king h6. Both rooks are under attack. And then rook fg1 will play then. Queen e4 he will play. And rook h5 and mate on h7. Oh, that's the solution, guys. Look at this. Rook e5, g6, queen f6, king h7, rook g5, rook f8, queen e7 check, king h6, rook fg1, queen e4, and rook h5 and mate. I think that's the solution, so I go for it. I don't know. I'll go for it. Then this check. Rook g5, queen e4. Queen e4 is loses, so rook g1, rook f8, queen e7 once again. Then rook fg1. Looks like that. I don't know. Rook g5 looks. g5, rook f8. Once again, queen 7. If he goes king g8, then again rook g1. So king h8 only move. Because king h6 is mate. We know it. And again, rook g1, rook h5. Yeah, that was. That was. Yes, 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 yes. That was beautiful. White stopped. It was a beautiful solution. Rook f8, queen e7, king h6, rook fg1, queen e4, rook h5 check, and queen h7 mate. I mean, white stop. What a bloody hell, it stopped then. I don't understand. Queen e4 was winning even faster probably. After queen f7, then rook fg1 and rook h5. After rook g. Yeah. Should be mate. No, for me, like rook f8 seemed to be the best move, but don't worry, guys, we still have time. Let me see again. It starts in 12 minutes, so in 12 minutes we can solve maybe 1, 2. Let's see. Depends how hard it will be. Queen a4, what is this? So, let me think here. Bishop f5, gf he takes. Knight d6 looks very tempting. What's going on? Knight d6, queen e5, queen king f7. Maybe we need to input these checks somehow, somewhere. Let me understand. The difference. So 1 second. Bishop f5, definitely the beginning. Okay, we have to take it. I mean, nothing to think here. We have to take here also. We have to take here and king f7. Now maybe first check. What's the point? If king d6 should be some difference. What is difference? Let's understand. Definitely should be some difference. First check or e2. When you take, what is difference? Check. No, 1 second. Another. After this, he has this check. 1 second. He has this check. And then check on h8. Oh, I mean, this is mistake, guys, because rook g1 take, queen a1 checks, and queen b2 and queen h8, and it's perpetual. So we need to kick it on g7, then take, and he will not have this check after king h3. Wow. Yes, that was tricky. It was tricky. That was tricky. That was tricky, yeah. In Blitz, usually if you see such things, then you are good form. Yeah, that was very, very tricky. But okay, the point that during the game, you don't know that there is something, you know. That's the difference, because here we are always we are more careful because we know that something is different, right? That's the point. Thank you for following. In the game, maybe you would not realize because you'll be relaxed. You think that anyway you're winning, and then cold shower after rook g1, just perpetual. Yes, drink time. You're right. Very tricky. This is familiar or not? I saw this. Maybe in Arthur Nation's stream or maybe Miroshnichenko. I don't remember, but I saw this. What was solution? What was? Don't remember. Yeah, bazooka. That's the point. That's why we need to training this to calculate faster, especially during blitz, and in different way, in different direction. I mean. So which number it is? It's number 63. So moves like bishop e4, it's obvious, but let's see if plays queen c5, for example, attacking this queen. Then what do we do? Does not convince me so far. Should be something much more tricky. But what? The bishop e4, queen c5. Can we do after something after that? I doubt. I don't see any useful move for white then. Queen is hanging. What about take it with either rook f2? How he this queen is overloaded with defend two bishops. Okay, let's see. Knight d3. He has to take, right? Rook f. No. What is rook f2? It is rook is hanging. Bullshit. This one is tricky. This one is tricky. Maybe we somehow have to take it with idea, attack this square with e8 ideas and queen f7. How we do it? For example, knight d3, he takes, and after fe, he takes bishop f1. And then after rook f1, what he do? I have ideas. If he exchange, then I will have bishop 6 in the end and promote. So queen c4 will be only move. And then queen d7. Aha, 1 second. Once again. So if we take directly, then knight f2 is unpleasant. So I guess it's knight d3, bishop d3, fe. Bishop f1, rook f1. The threat is e8. Then queen f7. If rook e8, then queen d7. And again, we exchange on c8 and bishop 6. So queen c5, he loses after take and bishop 6. So queen c4, queen d7. How he defend e8? Queen e6 he will play. I will exchange and again bishop 6. I don't know. Looks convincing. I don't know where is mistake, guys. I'm sorry if it's mistake. I will go for it. This was bad, yeah, because of 7, I guess. 7, queen e6. We exchange and bishop 6. Yeah. Next one. Buonasera. Buonasera. Michele. How are you? Thank you for following, guys. 6. Ebere boss, Gaubarjos, we're doing perfect. Nagi the Joe, I guess it was 109 and still it is. If you ask my record, but in general, it's much more. But the point that maybe they're doing it many days. So 1 second. Let me see when starts tournament. I don't want to miss it. Спасибо, Ivanov. Привет. It starts in less than 6 minutes. Grazie, Michele. I'm doing okay, yes. So what we do here, if we check, he goes king e8, queen g7. There's one option. Another queen f7. I think Danesh, we solved this once, right? If you are here. Danesh, you are here. I remember we solved this a long time ago. How it was? Queen g4, queen g7? I don't remember. Yes, we had this. I am much worse in puzzles which I know because I'm not concentrated then. I'm trying to remember and usually make mistake. If queen f7, bishop e7, rook e5, king d6 maybe. So check, king e8, queen g7. What he will do? Rook f8 or what? And then what we do? Bishop e2, bishop h5 or what? Hmm. What was solution here? Oh, queen g7, he plays f8. Don't have any idea how we win. 5. Good evening, Gani Dormali. How are you? f7, bishop e7, rook e5. I'm not sure about this line. Sure, guys. And after rook f8, how was... how we forget this one? I remember we solved... the time we solved this. But now probably we're gonna make mistake, yeah? For some no reason. I don't remember, guys. For example, queen f7, bishop e7, rook e5, he even can play rook e8. I don't see how we improve. So, looks like this direction. Yeah. We take this, but he plays rook f8 after king e8. So, how we win? Rook e5, bishop e5, queen e5, king d6. Okay, let me see how much left. Three minutes still. Alright, let's concentrate on it and I will do it later. Let's concentrate on tournament. I'm not expecting good play, but hope to play at least interesting. So, who is the participants? We see number 1 is Hikaru, number second is Siberian Elephant, it's Artemiev. Then Mechanic, it's Tarana. Jospem. Who is Jospem? I forget who is Jospem. Azeri Chess is Mamedjarov. Liam Lekuang, we know. Big Fish is Fedosev. Chess Warrior Abdusatorov. Duke is Dubov Danil. And a lot of strong guys. Go wash your face, grab a tea, make some push-ups. I don't have tea prepared, sorry. I have only this Georgia mineral water here I can drink. And some couple of bananas. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Probably last time I played Blitz a week ago. So let's see how I will play. Curious. Thank you guys for wishing me luck. Thank you. Eat chips, just sub. Thank you, man. Appreciate. That's some kind of advertisement or advice you give to people to eat chips. Thank you. Mehrat, go get the ratings. Thank you, Mircea. James Blunder, banana plus water, energy, and victory. Yeah. All just let's win just all games. Yeah. Why to just little. And Jesh, always kind. Look at this. He gifted sub to Mircea. Thank you. Appreciate for that. Hello, Gabriel. Hello, Dirk. How are you doing? Thank you, man. What was that sound? I guess we are starting soon. Botvinnik hand on your right shoulder, yeah. But Botvinnik was estimate blitz like a waste of time. Yeah, please don't write moves, guys. No evaluations, no moves, please. We can discuss after the game. After the game is possible, but no moves during the game, please. May Alokhin be with you. Yeah. God bless you with Alokhin. Okay, in 8 seconds, it's starting. Let's go. Cold mind and hot heart. That's the secret of success. From Fidemaster Alexei Borisov from Russia. Alright, let's play like Lasker. I want to play like Lasker this game. Lasker system against Reti was knight f6, bishop f5, then e6, h6. He was hiding this bishop on h7. Usually I play bishop g4. h6, bishop h7. Knight c3. Okay. Anyway, he's preparing. Okay, what to do? How to give him take back? I don't know. I don't want such a win. Why he's so quick? I mean, this is not bullet chess. I mean, what is it? I played h6, he got bishop g5. What is this? I can take this bishop and win. How to take back? I don't know. How to offer him. Ah. Okay, what should I do? Okay, this is a tournament, so okay. It's his fault, not mine. I really wanted to make take back. Sorry, Alexei. Oof. This game became so boring now. Okay, let's play d4. Yeah, but why to remove bishop g5? I don't understand. Why to do it? With 3+1 game. Hello, Tom Ken. How are you? Once again, guys, reminds during the game, don't write moves, please. Because I can have problems for that. Okay, this game became very boring for me. I don't know. I usually play bad when... I want to play knight fg4 here. I guess with piece up we can little bit play more sharp. h4 I predict and bishop h7 and I will probably sacrifice. Okay, this is too much. Much, man. h2. If here I will take rook d2. f3 probably. But this doesn't hang, yeah, because of this. Okay, let's take this bishop. Yeah. Oh, gonna go. What else? d3. Queen d4, knight f3. How I complicated my... No reason. Okay, let's play chess. Yeah, this game is not counted like a game. This was just absolutely senseless pre-move. Queen h1, c5, queen a8. And I will broke my mouse probably. Let's avoid such things. I will exchange on e4, then play bishop c5 and d3. How to stop this guy? Very unpleasant. Thank you, Phoenix. How are you doing? Hello. Yeah, what's the point to continue this game? Bad game. What to do happens. Mobile, hello. Thank you very much, man. Welcome. No, don't say GG, come on. This definitely was not GG. I just was played Lasker system, but instead of Lasker system, I just got with this up, the h6 move. This username belongs to Exotic Princess, not, it's not my username. Obviously. You should play h6 more often. I'll hate, yeah, thank you, man. Okay, let's see some games probably. But Mircea, why are you not playing tournament? Amin is losing, Ridley. There's no way to save this game. Why not GH? What's the point to leave this one? Christmas gift very early, yeah. Simon Williams was right about the power of the H pawn. Yeah. Who is Exotic Prince? YouTube. Kelvin Chess. Thank you for follow, guys. Master Mikhalevsky against Fide Master. Probably which stream? YouTube. What happened here? Why clock is not moving? Ah, they agreed draw. If they go for knight d5 to attack the you just play h file open? Which system, Michele? Knight d5? mixing something. What is knight? Knight h4 maybe you mean? Yeah, one way is bishop g6, another way probably bishop g4, bishop h5. Also possible before e6 to play h6 to have bishop h7. That I usually was playing. As Ginger GM says, always push Harry. I guess it will be traditional break after 4 rounds, and then after 8, I guess. So let's try not to lost before break. Draw. Hard to win with the king. One game is running. Here is a dead draw. I cannot improve, but they definitely gonna play, I guess, all 50 moves here. Nivan, yes, I hope so. Okay, now John Twitch, I give you option to choose for me as a first move with white. What I have to play. If you are here. If you are here, of course. Which d4 first move. Okay, if he plays knight f6, then what we do? d4, bishop g5, knight c3, bishop f4, what? I'm listening to John Twitch only now. Right now. Lucky fritter, yes, we managed. Okay, now don't write moves. Now don't write. Okay. d4, he told me, so I'll go d4. Hello, Alex. Let's play for solid system. I play like Karukan with white. Reverse color. Now this square is under my control totally. Okay. Attack this guy. Put this guy here. D7 is a solid move here. I mean, it's black has no problem, of course, but it's just original position, which is interesting to play. I'll probably play Queen C. Play Queen C. Protect this square and prepare long castle. I also put king in the center, which is quite safe place. Or play long castle. Probably long castle. Rook does good job, not allow this bishop g4. Maybe later I can play knight 5. I'm okay with it. Alright. Bring it here in case of check. I'm okay with endgame. Now I can play on queen side, I guess. One. Try to play here. Interesting position. I trick him with long castle. He go to long too, and then I go to center. Okay, let's play e4, I guess. Always useful. I move king here because I want to play on queen side. That was my idea. Play h4, not allow g5 immediately. d5 direct doesn't work because of c5 always. But this always can happen, so. Trying to play g5. 5, g5, then f3. Interesting option. Go for it. Who cares about that pawn? I never liked that pawn. Ooh, this is ambitious. On b5 he don't care, right? c5 he has. Very dangerous for him for first sight. 5, 9, 7, e6, I don't know. God knows what's going. Yeah, let's go for it. I cannot calculate what's happening. I will take dc. Oh, like this even. Brave. Like fork here. Forget about this fork. Completely forget about fork. Why did you not tell me, guys? Why did you not tell me? Yeah, we have to sacrifice. Yeah, something go really wrong for me in this game. Wrong. We need to save this position somehow. X, I don't know. Yeah, played very bad. Extremely bad play. This is also hang. Yeah. That was terrible blunder. Okay, give check knight c5 maybe. 7. Or f first. Yeah, played bad. Let's try to save this somehow. It will be very hard. Of course. Obviously will be very, very hard. Only chance to activate king. Pawn. What's that pawn? Cannot give it. Right or right? Only chance to active. Oof, that was nasty. Yeah, terrible play. Terrible play. But okay, does not matter. The first game make me relax completely. What to do? In completely lost game, I tried my best. Yeah, win is a win. Terrible win, but win is a win, yes? Alright. Yeah, I definitely should play more often than once in a week, yeah? I'm a little bit out of practice now. Stop to feel bored, stop to feel time. Who is this? Fandoni Maxim Chigaev. White against just draw. Okay, we also have Firuja. Could you focus? We are dying here. You can never be relaxed with me. Yeah, too much classic analysis, yeah? Yeah, vision of board little bit decreased. Board itself. Okay, I hope white is not gonna play this more. Okay, so now Levente, choose for me what I will play on d4, which system to play against d4, and which system against e4 I will play. Whatever you offer. Any move. Any system. e5, e5. You mean after e4, first move e5, and after d4, d5. Okay, and after d5, d5, c4, I usually played Slav all the time. So what we should go? Okay, let's play some classical e6 Queen's Gambit. I will play. Okay, I usually don't play it. And against e4, e5, I will play knight f3, and then I will play like Capablanca, knight c6, knight c6, knight f6, d6, bishop d7, this line, and also Lasker was played. Okay, I will play like Capablanca was playing against Lasker. If today we have a Capablanca day. Okay, I don't know with whom I'm playing. Can you check maybe? Capabao. Capabao. Oh, after knight f3, we did not agree. What is this? Okay, d5. Ah, again this system. Again Lasker I will play. Play against Lasker. No more bishop g5. We keep this square for this knight after e5. This knight goes here. Yeah, let's penetrate. Very unpleasantly. Why he's playing so purely? What's going on? I can even take now. And I will do it, of course. This guy. This is a quite suspicious play for white. After rook b1, I will not take it. I will play against knight b4, which is much stronger. I'm going for third pawn. This pawn is knight e5. I will take the knight d3, and then I will take both his rooks. Lasker Lasker is Lasker. Maybe again, I some reason I don't want to take this silly rook. I want to play knight c2. Now I again attacking his. I want to take this pawn very so much. Okay, this bishop is more important. So what we do now? We'll play knight e5, I guess. If rook b8, ideal, I have to open files for my rooks. That's how I know. So rook b8, I predict knight e5, not allow b5. e5 is not convincing. Knight e5 is coming here. Maybe we can even exchange in b5, but I don't like that to give this bishop. Okay, it's not easy. Let's put this bishop on b4. It's a bit unpleasant pin. And always have this f6 move later. Right, let's put e8, pretending that I want c5. Maybe I can put rook e8 too. Yes, this I guess I can change. I will exchange. Now I have to open up files with e5. This bishop is more important than light squares. Be careful, you are down a horse. Okay, now I want to take and also take this pawn. Wisely go. e5, this bishop will be working. So let's play bishop d6 here. Knight e5, I will take it. e5. Not so easy. So queen b4, b5 is the one. I don't want to open his bishop. With c5. I think he has to complicate matters now with g4 move. That. Let's put this guy here. Knight e1 maybe he will play. Okay, if he play, what to do? This is tricky move. Is either knight c2 catch my queen after b5. I want to play b5 now. Knight e1, very tricky move. I will simply go back. I want to check. Okay, now I go. Now I go. If my rooks start to play, his game will be lost. Be careful with it. e8, bishop a3 he wants. Let's take it. b5, we can give this one pawn, I guess, and the rook c2. I will give it and the rook c2. I think he must keep queen on the board. It's on. Maybe bishop f1. Then I will exchange bishop b4 and c5. Without queens, white doesn't have so much chances here. Knight e5, I guess. e8. Allow knight d7. And then c5. He should create some attack on the king side, in my opinion. Let's go. Ideas like create center. Bishop c3 now is a move, I guess. He play bishop a3. Okay, let's kick it out. Kick this knight out from the central square. He decided like that. Why he give me this bishop? I'll do it. I need. Start some checks here. It's quite unpleasant. Okay, let's play rook f8 first. And d7. So what can be the difference? Rook c8, rook... How can you use this? Okay, rook e8, knight e5. 6, knight g6. The hell is this? Cannot avoid a draw or what? That's insane. Sick. I put this rook and he has this move now. Or no time also. It's so bad. I mean, just don't have time. Incredible. Ooh, faster. Faster, buddy. Oh my. Lagging. How I lost this game? It's just incredible. Incredible. How to lose this game? I mean, it's just, from beginning, I mean, it was so big advantage. Yeah, we stream in when I don't have much time. It's always lagging in Zenit. I just cannot make move. When usually you spend 0.3 seconds, then you spend more than 1 second. In the end, when my king was on d6, it also was completely winning, of course. I just should not push this e4 move. Just go with king first up. No, it's not a question of second increment. It's a question of lagging. In general, it's lagging, and when you have less seconds, then you just don't have time to play it. That's what happened to me in speed chess also, when I was playing, for example, against Karyakin. Okay, what to do? Yeah, of course it's lagging all the time when you stream. What to do? You cannot avoid it. Conchetta is raiding with a party of 54. Thank you, Fiona. Everybody follow Fiona. Chetta. Sick. I just crazily lost this game. I mean, I just could not imagine that after such a beginning. Hello, Fiona. How are you doing? Is Alex playing tournament? Thank you. I just lost a crazy game. I mean, that was very, very bad. But okay. It's only beginning, so... What 0 out of 3? You have 0 out of 3? Oh my. Yeah. That's a wise decision. Once I played this title Tuesday, I had 0 out of 2 and also withdraw. Yeah, I just relaxed in one moment, of course, this game. Played it stupidly. Bishop c3 was bad move, of course. Alex Chess, some grandmaster. Probably strongest player so far. Okay, thank you, Fiona. Bye bye. Okay, after this round will be a break, so let's try not to lose. Let's play it like Smyslov now. I'll play like Smyslov. Do you realize how much it's lagging? Yeah, I just see how my pieces are doing a move slower than usually. Who is this Grandmaster? Can anybody tell me? How to play G4. Alright. Knight D5, he play modest move. Play A4 to stop his A4, A5, A4. Ah, Alexei Kislinsky. He's my good friend from Ukraine. Let's write him. Yeah. Yeah, I know Alexei. Guy from Kiev. Very cool guy. He actually good player. Gonna be very tough game. It's gonna be tough game. Tough game. Yeah, let's go. Let's close it. I want to close it. No, he's not Czech Grandmaster. He and the Czech flag maybe because he also have another city. He's Ukrainian. Let's attack this pawn. You can Google him. Do not believe me. F5s and bishop F4 maybe. Okay, I don't know. Maybe bad, but I want to play that. I want to play like that. I want to sacrifice this. I don't know. I'm in mood to sacrifice. A little bit tilted after last game. Take this guy. Let's bring all pieces in the board. Like yesterday, remember game Fischer and Tal? So, how to bring more pieces? A5, he will just go back, I guess. Waste of time. 5. F7 here. That's not allowed this queen. Okay. Play queen F1. Tricky move. Take eye on this. I want to bring this. Or D1. I don't know where is better. Play B3. Control this square. Obviously, I have good compensation. Wanna take this pawn? Oh, his position looks very suspicious. I will take the rook e5 should be made. The G5 ideas. Fg, I will play knight G7. My bishops are so strong. Oh fuck, no, no, no. I almost removed bishop f3. Crazy. Did you see what I just did? I was showing something and then removed. Almost. Bishop d5 is a Both rooks are... I don't want to give this bishop so badly. Don't want to do it. But what to do? Okay, let's take. Okay, maybe. Take this knight. Quite annoying. And he also wanted some tech here. In this rook queen 8, he has, I guess, blocking this pawn. Put it here. Pawn up, and also knight is better. Positional advantage. Yeah, bishop f3 was perfect move. So he wants to take or what? No, he cannot take. So what we do here? A normal move. Select. Attack. Let's put it also king. Oh. This win, of course. Yeah, position. Queen h5 we can even exchange and winning end game completely. Technical way, I guess. I will go to an opponent game. Game. Okay. Yeah, but previous game was so pity. But okay, it was like payback for second round, so it's okay. Imagine we make draw in second round and third round is okay. Yeah, so now will be a break. A 6 minute break after this round, so let's watch some games. Zubov Yuri against Artemiev. Zubov is white, and he's winning here. Technically winning position. King goes to c6 or e4 pawn. He had the king b5 move, what was winning immediately in this. King b5, rook d5, and then king c6. Was much more precise way. Yeah, now he gives chances because e4 pawn is weak. b5 was immediately winning. I cannot say that I'm good friends with Mordovich, but I definitely know him. First of all, he's a little bit older generation, so we did not have much negotiations. But yeah, in b5 was winning for Kuzubo, I guess. Who is playing here? Mamedyarov. Against whom? GM Drech. From USA. Who is this? Will draw. I would lose this game because my time is lagging. I would not have time to make moves. Beautiful draw. Konrad Holt, okay. Okay, playing. Talevsky. White, Dreamer. Draw. Breaker. We don't have any, we don't gonna make any breaks. We go to Puzzle Rush, I guess. Gonna continue our Puzzle Rush. Where is these puzzles? Rush. This? Saved. The hell? Open a new tab. Make me angry. That's a lot. Give me survival. Where is it? Let's go. Don't do the patsa rush. You miss the round. Okay, miss. What to do? So okay, it's still 6 minutes to go, so we can do this. Let's solve this one. So queen f7, bishop e7. It sounds not like solution. Queen g4 more sounds. King e8, queen g7, or maybe queen h5. F8. Queen g4, king e8, queen g7, rook f8. And what I'm not seeing there? What I'm not seeing? What is rook e5? I don't understand it. Queen f7, bishop e7, rook e5, rook e8, and then what? Ah, rook e8 is a mate. What I'm so after rook e5, king d6 is only moved. Move. We solved this once, and I don't remember how it was. Yes, I mean queen f7, bishop e7, rook e5, king d6 only move. And how we win this? I remember we solved this. Think. Just don't remember. Okay, probably queen f7, right? Go for queen. Rook e5. Oh fuck, that was mistake, yeah. Oh. Queen f5, I guess, was solution. Queen f5, king e8, and queen e5. Yes, now I remember. Of course, when I make mistake. It was bishop e7, queen f5, king e8, and then queen e5, I guess. cb, and then knight e7 and queen g7, yeah. Yeah, today I'm not in shape. Okay, queen h4. We solved in that time, we solved, and now we did not. Let's see what's going on. So we are on break. Still like 4 minutes at least. Such a stupid mistake, I mean. Get queen 1 here. Gate. Never take advice from me. E8. 1. 1. E1. Oh, what I'm calculating here. What? There is something wrong with me. Wrong, but rook e8 should be beginning, yeah? Because g5, queen e1. So after king g1, maybe some moves like intermediate g5, because he cannot go here. Give check and check here. Okay, so queen g4, h5 winnings. Okay, so queen f2, then queen e1, rook e1. Yeah, that's the solution. These moves. Now this check. Give me next, bitch. G3. Okay, this I remember. Queen d8 was. Now, how it was? 1 second. Rook c8 or 5? How was it? I think it was rook c8, queen b4, take, and queen d4, important move. This guy. All right. Yeah, John Twitch. You are right. So how much left? Don't have any idea. Probably I will go back. I'll probably go back and refresh this. Maybe it kicked me out because I was detected from another. Michael, we should make a bad word. Everything Baadur says, a bad word, he puts a cent in it. Yeah. No, Magnus is not. Here is this list of players. So Abdusatorov on number 1, Yukhles number 2, then Raunak Satwani number 3, Anish on YouTube number Oh, Eric Hansen, number 5. Jeffrey Chong, then Bill Shevchenko, DM Hess, and lot of players. Yeah, I should not lost, of course, third round. That was a big mistake. Hello, Georgi. Could end up buying beer. So where the hell is chat gone? What is this? Where is chat in notification from tournament? Why I don't see it? They usually write when it starts. 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Where is it? Don't have idea. Beer is good. Yeah, it helps avoiding lag. Exactly. Maybe I should stream once with beer, few beers, couple of beers, and then probably would be much more fun. RP of course I'm not checking any. Okay, we are going. I don't know. Let's play B3. I feel like it's B3 time. Today I'm gonna after this tournament, after my silly games, I'm gonna show you a real man games of Jose Raul Capablanca. Lai Rakotomaharo. Who is this guy? Can anybody please check? You were Robcaster. Thank you, John Twitch. Anybody quickly can check this guy? International Master. The points that after c5 there is a bishop f6, then cd, and after bishop c3, dc, queen takes this d5 pawn here. Hi, Antenaina Rakotomaharo from Madagascar. Really? Wow. Interesting. Madagascar. Cool. Very, very cool. Change these light square bishops. a6 is a move, I guess. Maybe not. Bishop is a beast. One option is to play this and d3. Another, just double rooks on e file. Wait. Yes. Okay, let's play this h3 waiting useful move. Let's see what he wants to do. Okay, now some knight a4 ideas are coming here. Put this guy here. One. AC1 because after c8 I have this knight b6. Then he had to do his check here. Okay. 5 he gonna take, I guess. Take. How good is it? I guess we can go for it. Very strong bishop. b3. Try to make some isolator and also allow rook c2. b1 is the idea, as in b. Pawns are, potentially weak. Okay. What do you think? He is only. Oh, like this? Now, yes. Bad shape here. Such a pawn. Now, slowly. Don't blunder something, buddy. Don't blunder something. Queen f5. Go a4. Create another weakness there. Go a4. Fix it. Trade on file. Rook b1, rook b6. Okay, let's play first 5. Why didn't I play queen b2 actually? So stupid. Queen b2 was so strong move. His idea mate and also this was hanging. One. He has two weaknesses, this and this. Also king is not so safe. Okay, now this is problem, I guess. Or he give me check, then king h2 I will play. What he do? Queen. Okay, let's go for it. Tempting. 6 q. Oh. F. 5, I have this intermediate rook c1 import. Or rook b8 by the way. He's winning. g6, e7. Have time and bad position. Practically. Give some tricky check here. This check. h8 you should. Yeah, bishop on d4 is a main guy in this. This is actually not a good opening for black. Maybe not because of how I played, but in general, let's say doesn't have control maximum for draw. They're working for draw. Let's see some games. Shanik versus whom? Old weak GM. Who is this old weak GM? Old weak GM win. Old weak. Cool. Hello, Azar. You're such a funny comments. Ronan Harzvi, okay. Shevchenko was black against Rusiev. Winning here. Dubov. Dubov against Yop. Yop is... Who is Yopi? Dutch guy. I don't see who is Yopi, but looks like Yopi managed to save this game. B3. And C2. What's a save? Look at this save. Wow, no check. Beautiful. Cool. It's Jordan 1 Forest, okay. Gubov, Pavel versus Maxim Chikaev. Who is white here? Andoni is black, right? Yeah, Trigubu is white, okay. One more game left. Ooh. Probably both are playing for victories. Yeah. That's why Rook A3 was not played. Yeah, both are playing for win. I predict Knight will eat this Rook, and then he will not convert it. I predict he will he will lost Rook, and then Bishop and Knight will not win. What do you think, guys? Can be something like that. Knight is usually tricky guy. Knight is very tricky. Yeah, now knight d5, and now it's became very tricky. King b. Opa, now it's became very tricky. But obviously, both are playing for win. Come on, guys. Knight e4, king b3. Come on, king b3, knight d2. No, he see it. He sees a fork. Yeah, Enrique is not going blunder rook. I would lost on time here because I would physically not manage to make move because of luck. Gani normally. Hope I'm not, because then it will be much longer than it is. So just take that. Take this knight or bishop finally. Yeah, 50 rule. Yeah, yeah. We're starting next game now. The crucial game now of tournament. Very important with black. Can you check who is this guy? Oh, from SPB. Somebody from St. Petersburg. Issimo, right? I will. Thank you. Offer him here to take and hold center. I want to play e4. Provocate him for it. Come on, e4 open position. Do it. Look at this. We both provocating each other. Okay, let's go for end game. Okay, with end game. Ah, he did not want. Okay. E5. We have to do something. We cannot stay all the time. Come on, e4 finally. Take this guy. H6 and H3 are very useful moves for both sides. Future. Can be 8 or first rank when actions began. Be very, very important. Okay, what we got here? Knight b6 we cannot play. Double maybe. Double rooks on c file and try to open it. 95 we can prepare with rook b7, but then I exchange it. I'll exchange and then attack this pawn. Ah, he decided to open up position completely. Attack my right. Let's open. Knight d5. e4 I want to penetrate. Oh, defending and attacking this. I don't know. Let's see if it works. Don't say moves. Traveler, how many times I said? I mean, don't act like kid. Million times I said this. Anyway, you write moves. I mean, what's wrong with you? I mean, how many times I should repeat this? We can discuss the game after when it's finished, but not during. It's understandable. Okay, now I like my position absolutely. Could be something, I don't know, million things. Okay, let's exchange this guy. Put it here. No problem, Fowler. I don't think I need mod for such obvious stuff, right? Especially when I a million times said it already. Theoretically, the idea of this tournament can follow me and see that somebody advised me to play it. Then I can be banned for that. This bishop's super strong. Double rooks. Knight b4 was not good. To play knight. e5. I will cut this rook from this pawn. Three will be fork. To win this pawn simply. I wanna calculate lot. Let's go after this. Oh, knight c3. This is weak. This is weak. Go for endgame is the simplest way. Ah, rook a5 a blunder. Thick. Thick. Still, it's. Oh, why I didn't play rook a4? I would just forget about rook a5, but still, good chances to win, obviously. But how could I blunder that? Stupid blunder. Absolutely stupid blunder. Okay, let's put g5 here. Rolled his squares, I think. Now h5, h4. This is like a Lasker, Capablanca Lasker from the match. I mean, Lasker Capablanca when Capablanca win this kind of. Yeah, now this pawn became very strong because after AG, he has to take with pawn. Okay. Now, second. BB3. Yeah, should be good. Cannot believe that this winning is the truth. Oh, is also. Rook h2 is a threat, and winning the rook from here. Knight f4 is a good. Okay. Yeah. Dangerous move, dangerous game, but. Привет, Артур. Спасибо. Thank you. Thank you, guys. See what's going on. It was which round? It was 7th round, I guess, right? Or 6th round, I forget. 6th round it was. So after 8th round will be a break. Yeah, it was 6, so 2 rounds more and then will be break. In total we have 5 rounds more. Let's see who is this. Yeah, with black it's very hard to play such position. Blitz. G3 now activate the rook. Back now. Oh yeah. Blanca versus Lasker, yeah. Famous game. Yeah. Euro. Question is Linear Dominguez, right? Guess it was Linear Dominguez on pick. Our previous round. Madagascar guy. White. Take only 5. King is 7. Okay. Zarikova. Now we'll be starting. So what to play now? First move. No, now don't say. Okay, let's play b3 again. Hulkmania. Who is this guy? Hulkmania. Anybody check? Lagging so much. Possible to play. My internet connection is not so good to stream and play. Or Frederick Cassin. I want to play g4. Bishop d3. I played something like this in OTB board in Vacanze against UNG. He played c5. h6 I will use like a no, if he castle later I will use it for attack, so it's dangerous for him to castle. Maybe he has to go to long castle because I also go long castle. And d7 96 something like that. Yeah, this is exactly how Chinese guy played, something like that. Yes, hello. I'm doing okay, thank you. Now for him castle is very dangerous. Dependency. Oh, I will just check. Rook c8 was good. Check. I'll play f3. Roll this square. I'm okay with endgame. The castles and h4, g5. Position about equal. Playable, of course. And d4. e5 is never possible. Do not play g6. Really? Afraid about anything. Okay, let's put this g1 in case avoid something in future. Knight d7 is coming, like knight e8, okay. Right, he goes to knight. Okay, let's push this pawn. Bring knight here. The e5 to have this knight f5. Very complex endgame. Hard to call this endgame, of course. Let's make some psychological attack here. 5, I'll play knight f5 and this. If he goes in g5, fix our weakness, go back. Now this is very weak. 5 is bad, knight d2, weak. So e5 he almost never can play. So for black it's very hard to find any counterplay here. g5 now is the option. But for some reason I don't wanna open these files. Fortunately, knight f5 doesn't work. Fortunately. Okay, let's try g5. g. Maybe then double rooks and give mate on h8. Let's put rook on h4. Be useful here. 1. Then some jump with knight and then give mate here. No practical chances, he's out of time. Five predictable. Knight f4. h7 with either some sacrifices. f4. Many options. 4. Cannot take. Take it. I can and I will, I guess. And I go with d. I guess I'm winning. e5 and mate on h. He panicked a little bit, but it was hard to play. I guess knight e4, knight f6 is a mate. Mate or just exchange. This is check e4 and then these 3 ideas. After d, I guess a4 is strong move. Kick away this knight, controls this square, then check and then b3. Come on, knight d4, give me mate. Let me do mate. What is this? This is just winning. Take this. Right. GG. Yeah. Go, go. Guys. Thank you. So let's see some games. So this was number 7. So next round and then will be break. Must work not to lost before that. Oh, Levan. Ertiți are bune. Um, who is playing? Anish on YouTube versus Abdus. Okay, Anish versus Abdus. What's going on here? Probably it's gonna be draw. 3-4, 3-4. Yeah, pawns are equal. But it's a slight advantage anyway for white. Theoretically, they can. What is rook is white? Yeah, he somehow play, maybe manage to play b4. I don't know how, but he would manage. Ikani power, yeah. That draw, okay. Oh, not the one. Who? Lolo. Who is Lolo? I remember there was some animation and penguin animation. There was the main penguin name Lolo, I guess. No, because of position. Position should be equal here. Oh, sick. What a off. With one check, he blundered everything. Okay, knight b1 was winning immediately in a3 2. Probably black was very happy. Oof, that was a terrible blunder. The clean win is rook g6, then knight c2 and a2. Does promote. Wants to play rook d2 again. Give knight, yeah. Okay. Next game. Yeah, that was a very, very painful blunder. Kubalya, Mikhail Kubalya versus they Sorokin, two Russians. I don't know. I don't remember exactly. Maybe it was Soviet Union animation, by the way. Maybe you can find it on YouTube. Lolo. I guess it was Soviet Union. Probably it was Soviet Union. Reika. Reika is Stipenko. Stipenko somehow is not playing as well as before recently. And now he's winning. White can resign here. The suffering. Who is playing? On damaging Russian structure. He's not good in this. Has to go up. Oh, 5 in g. Come on, go with king. This is not Zugzwang group. Don't go, buddy. No, I'm not going. Okay, let's see how he will convert this. Just gaining the time. How easy win. Check, come. Queen c1. Good game. Okay, so now it's number 8, and then will be break 6 minutes. Play Good game. Okay, this is a Sarana Alexei. Plays usually d4. Remember once I beat him in line. See what he prepared. This is what. He has to take knight g6. What he's. Okay, keep preparing. Obviously, long castle here. The setup is aggressive setup for long castle. You understand what's going on here. In b6, one option not allows it, maybe. Let's play queen b6. Or maybe I still allow. Actually, I still allow, so it wasn't necessary. Ah, okay, he goes there. Right? Good bishop. Oh, he was. Understand. So e4, e5, e5 I can play myself. g5 he will play. 4, queen f4. Yeah, this queen b6 was not good, obviously. Try about that. I want to open this. Okay, let's go. Cause spend too much time. At b6 ideas, e5 maybe. But g5. I love g5 anyway. I want proc it for e4 move. A good exchange. Or e5 maybe. e6, 5 he wants to play, I guess. Okay. Knight c4. Goes after this. Right? Leave this pawn. An ugly move, but five I will play knight. dd. Control. I love these d5 ideas. Expecting move. 5 maybe. Faster. What is this? Oh, what was this? Just blunder? Blunder. To keep this pawn. Oh, is nice. A nice. Ah, then we keep edge this. I think he's just tired. 5 is coming. Penetrate. Two. Lord King. B1 I will play. In useful. Now it should be winning. Penetrate out. Pick now I'm lagging, right? Oh my. Winning this knight. Oof. Was tension. Yeah. Okay, we both spent too much time. Go, go. Ah, now it's break. What? I can relax a little bit, right? Is it a 6 minute break now? Yes or not? It was last time after 8 rounds. Okay, let's see some games. Who this warrior is playing? Ah, no, it was warrior 1. Who's playing? Bastian. Bastian is yes, pro. Paradze, my compatriot, good friend, Drew, playing. Alexander Bortnik, also my good friend from Ukraine. He lives in. Oh, who is white? Sasha is right, I guess. After queen d6, he should play e4 immediately, and then queen e7 I want to play. Okay, in the opening, queen b6 I just played because I didn't want to allow him long castle, but he had bishop d2 strong move, so queen b6 quite useless move. Normal continuation, bishop b4, bishop d2. I remember I played with Alireza such game, we made draws and very complex game. Of course, he had advantage, then I had advantage. Oh. So is it 6 minutes break or not? I don't understand. Herman Baziev. Oh, it's gonna be long game. Rook and knight almost never win. Rook bishop is much more tricky. Oof, look at this. Okay, with this king you have to go to h1, not another square. h1. Will be. To understand where is the notification? Gonna play immediately or it's gonna be a 6 minute break? I don't understand. Because they did not write it. They don't write anyway. Tuesday players am about to resume. We appreciate it. Oh. Yeah, it's break. Yeah, we're not starting. It's break. Андрей, привет. Buena suerte. Andrei, do you have some Spanish girlfriend or why you talking Spanish all the time? Tell me truth. I predict you met some Spanish girlfriend or maybe from Latin girl. That's why you're so actively learning. Am I wrong? I wish it was true. Don't be so modest. Don't be so modest. But why they don't write before it was written? Very naughty boy. All right. Let me quickly go to the bathroom. Come back then. It will be funny if I will go now and they will start. Okay, I'll come back very quick. Yeah, still no game. And for some reason they not. Aha, okay, they right now. Game are about to resume, so it start now. Salut! Expert play. Okay, no matter how we'll finish this tournament, they are coming Capablanca games. Oof, I'm so impatient to to see that games. I remember I learned that book when I was kid, but it will be nice to refresh memory again. 0 hour, hello man. Thank you. Go, go, go. Now will be somebody very strong, I guess. So, faster. Okay, Jixer does. You choose the opening for me. Faster, faster. Before I started. Jixer does. Which move? First move, which move? No, of course I'm not relaxed. Ah, I'm black. Okay, I cannot choose. Okay, let's go. Shh, no moves now. Shh, shh. No moves. Alright. Jeffrey Chong. Yeah, there is such a continuation. So, 1 second. Queen b6 is one line. Alright, let's go g6. Go g6. Go g7. Thank you for following, guys. Alright, alright. Yes, we can take it. This will be fire play. Thank you for following. What we do? Yeah. Idea e5 maybe. Lots of ideas. Okay, let's play 96. Play knight b4. Just if e3, e5. Let's make some fun. Why not? Thank you guys for following. Thank you. I don't care, even if it's bad. I will sacrifice this pawn. Not pawn, I mean knight. a3, a5, ab, knight b. Okay, I will do it. Okay, he not going for that. Before queen d2, play 5. The bishop. Okay, this e3. I'll play queen b6, d8. Interesting game here. I don't want to play, but a better option is 3. 5 here. Yeah, let's play bishop. Much time. Try out. Yeah, of course we don't move that piece. That piece is sacrificed a long time ago. With 1 minute, it's very hard to play. 5. Yeah. The queen. There's c5 maybe. Go back. Could be something, but for what? Twice? Go for it. This sounds interesting. Maybe incorrect, but try to push this. Very hard to assist position after 25. Play rook c8. Protect this. Interesting. 5. Why? Time. There is no time. Super hard. Oh, I don't know. 5 is coming. Oh, 6. Time, no time, no time, no time. Game, I guess. Gonna lose this game definitely. Oh my. Yeah, we lost this game. Dead. That story. 8. Yeah, okay. Game. Dead. I tried my best, but that was incorrect, of course. Knight c2. I should not sacrifice that. I missed knight f7. Yeah, good game. Yeah, what to do? I mean, played well. Yeah, knight c2. I should not. I felt that it was bad. I somehow should play b5 first instead of take on c2. b5 was like queen c7 is b5, and then knight c2 b4. I wanted. What? Soviet Panzer. Yeah, okay. This is blitz. What can you do? Sometimes it works. Sometimes it's not. No problem. Happens. Yeah, okay. Last week I played much better this tournament, but I managed to score only 8.5. I mean, one pity lost. Winning. Lost very important game. Yeah, it also was bad that they give me twice in black, right? Thank you for follow, guys. Okay, let's win next two and it will be okay. 9 out of 11 is not bad. Anish. Oop. Chances to win. Actually, I guess it's the draw. Move, 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 move. Please see. Go to Russian master. That is just that draw. Falco Becca. Falco 1, 8 points. Belt. 1. Yeah, of course he's a strong player, but I mean, I did not have bad position, I guess. I wanted to win. But he found this knight f7, good idea. Weakness my side. Maybe I should play actually king f7 instead of rook f8. King f7, e5, and then maybe, I mean, try to, when he takes ef is, my king is more safe than compared with him. But anyway, knight c2, I don't like this. I did not like that idea at all. After queen f2, instead knight, I should just go back queen c7. For him also hard to play. What he was going to play after queen c7. Then c5 is okay. That's yeah, little time to understand everything. I mean, okay, nothing happens. Happens. Let's play b3. Baby legs. Who is baby legs from GM? If they give me two black, maybe they will give me two whites in the end. Can you check who is this German player? Okay, this I will definitely take. Arik Brown, okay. Cool guy. Bundesliga teammate, by the way. Even take is possible here. I'm not sure about that move, but very, very interesting. What about knight a4? How are we gonna defend this guy? Task. Ah, this move he had. Did they forget about this move? Knight c5, knight a4. Yeah, I have to take a1, I guess. Just to take, then rook a2, d4. Okay, I have very solid center. He has to take d5. This bishop is quite annoying. d4, now knight is coming. I like my play. Yeah, French, no, French not ends. Believe me, not. So, let's play this queen somewhere. Yeah. Why not? Double rook. Avoid this. F5. 5. Good move. Oh, queen d1. Avoid even such kind of ideas. So this pawn is weak. My structure much better. Knight d5, he jumps. In practically much more easy to play by white. Knight d5, so tempting move. Why not? The rooks. Thank you for follow, guys. Knight b4 is also. b6, for example, loses after taking bishop 6 here. Knight c7 is a threat. I mean, black's position is a little bit pleasant. g4, I guess bishop f3 is strong move. Takes queen. Okay, this. Oh my! What? How did I click on this square? I mean, what did I do? How did I play queen g4? I mean, what happened? I mean, position was completely winning, maybe already, right? Picture not winning, but I mean, how my mouse touched this g4 square with queen? I mean, I somehow emphasized the queen and then somehow touched g4 square. Kidding me or what? Okay, what? As usually, title Tuesday finish like shit for me. Doesn't matter how I play. I mean, come on, such a nice game it was. So good, so good game. I mean, that was a. I think it was solid advantage, very solid advantage for me. Let me just see on computer, but I'm sure it was quite solid advantage after rook c8. No, it's not mouse slip. It's like I touched my queen, and then I forget to untouch it, and then I somehow clicked on g4 square. I wanted to show you some bishop g4 idea, bishop f3, and then stick. He played rook c8, and I forget to untouch it. Okay, what to do? Okay, at least I did it to friends, so. Yeah, this is. I think I have solid advantage after rook c8. I mean, anything, any move. Maybe rook a1, then take the c file. I don't know what computer says, but in my opinion, okay, just for how to put computer. This is welcome to the virtual chess, yeah? This is how you lost the games. Like I won first game with h6 and he played bishop g5, and now this is what happened. What this computer is doing allows me to play. Oh, okay, I already has plus 80, yes, of course, plus 80. Rook c1, one and a half evolution. Yeah, my evolution was correct. Obviously here. D5 is the best move. It was already winning, yes. Plus one and a half. Any move. E4, rook c4, I mean, whatever. Yeah, big advantage, I knew it. Big advantage. Rook aa1, third line also. I mean, any move. Rook c4 is the first line, a tricky move, yeah, knight before. Okay, rook c4 I would definitely not play here, I guess. Yeah, okay, come on. What to do? And it's advantage, but doesn't matter anymore. Okay, shall we withdraw or play last game? I mean, for what we're gonna play last game, I don't know. E4 also is winning. I mean, everything better than Queen G4. What I did. Oh, okay, no problem. I will probably withdraw. I don't see any reason why to play the last round. After this shit, I will just withdraw and. Yeah, I was running well till Jeffrey Sean game. Yeah, E4 was one of the line, also big advantage. Rook c4 is just killing move, just winning. He has to take on c4, bc, then c5, and this hurricane of these pawns are smashing Blake position. Okay, I will withdraw this. Absolute reason to play it. Let me check. Maybe there is on leech or something. If not, then I will probably I will go to the. I will go for the Capablanca. Yeah, e4 also winning. Yeah. Okay, so what's going on? Okay, there is no any comment here. Okay, Jigsaw does see you. Okay, I will just change the title now. Change the title, and we can move to 1 second.
here. Is this a garbage speed run? Garbage song speed run? Doubtful. I have queen b6 here. I also have h3. I think I'm gonna play h3. I guess I go here.
Guys, can you check me please the title of my stream now? Because I guess I changed it to Jose Raul Capablanca. And I will bring a book. Then we can bring another laptop. Yeah, Jose Raul. It's better watch real games. I mean, not the garbage games what I played just today. Okay, changed. Perfect. Yeah, so I found a book of Capablanca, which he wrote in 1920, and it was translated and to Russian in 1929. And so I have that book. So he wrote this book before he became world champion in 1921. He says a few words about his life, his biography, and then he annotated his games. So it will be, I guess, very instructive to go into his lab of his mind setup and see how he was practically thinking. Obama for president, yeah, president of the universe, of course. Who is Trump? Who is Biden? I don't understand who is this guy. Vote for me. So I will translate. Try to translate. Thank you for following, guys. I will try to translate what he's writing, like introduction of his book. He says that this book he wrote because it was asked by a lot of his friends to show explain how he was how he came to this level on 1920, what was his career, biography, and so on. And he says that when he was explaining some games, some positions, he was trying to say only the truth. That was his words here. And also, he didn't want it to be too modest in his annotations and evaluations. He also did not show here in this book his losing games, because also he said very interesting stuff, that in some moment of his life he had an opinion about himself that he was completely invincible. Can you imagine? But after that, somebody was beating him, and from a heaven, from the nirvana, he was immediately go down to the earth. That's what he's saying. And Andrei, don't ask. I lost 2 in a row and just out from tournament. Yeah, he says that it's it's sometimes very useful to lose some games and come, like a little bit be more motivated. We for example, for modern time, these words can be used for Magnus Carlsen, because I remember he had winning streaks, winning a lot of tournaments, winning games, and then he a little bit probably was relaxed or something, unmotivated, and then he was losing some games, played tournaments bad, and then it was always after that he was coming with much more power and much more concentrating and show perfect results. That's what happened to Capablanca. Exactly, these words can be used for Magnus. He says that there is no doubt that I do like to lost a game in critical moment, but from other side, I don't have anything about to lost games in the future. If this losing will benefits me for some side, and I will increase my power, he said. And he says that these annotations of this book, of these games, he was trying to do very precise. He was analyzing games precisely. And he wanted to put some light on some moments which before was unclear. And he hopes that these annotations will be instructive and interesting same time. And the whole book will be accepted as from all chess world, and especially from my friends who was motivated me to write this book. Yeah, this was the introduction from Capablanca. Not exactly a good translation from me, but a sense was something like that. Okay, so he said a few words about some blah blah blah, and then he starts about his biography. He said that he was born in 19 November, in 19 November 1888 in Havana, a capital of island Cuba. And he says very interesting. I don't know, it's really happened or he little bit overestimated his power. But he says that he was not. He was about 5 years old when once accidentally he visit an office place of his. Good night, Ruches. Thank you for support. And he visit office of his father, and he catch father playing a chess with his friend, with another person. Before that moment, he never seen a chess, but he was very much interested about these pieces, how they're moving, how they're playing. And from next day, yeah, he was sitting there and watching a few hours. Then next day he repeated, watched few hours. Next day again, and on third day, when he was following one of the game of Faze, Faze was absolutely like beginner level, like his partner. So his father took his knight and put from white square to another white square. Incorrect move. And his opponent did not realize it and lost the game. And and he was little boy, so after the game, he called his father like, like cheater, and start to laugh at him. And father was very angry on him, and he wanted to kick him out from the office because he was calling him like, you even don't know the rules, blah blah, and everything. But he Capablanca said that no, that he can beat him. Actually, he just learned chess and he can beat him. So and he says that it's impossible that he can beat him because only 2 days have he learned chess, and he put pieces on the board, they played, and Capablanca won. So this was a legend. And few days later, GM Pandres, yeah. And few days later, his father decided him to bring him in to the domestic chess club, and all best players of these clubs, when they was giving Capablanca a queen, a handicap, they could not beat him. That's how quickly he increased. And in that period, Havana was visited by a Russian maestro, Taubengaus, and he also came once in. Yes, he was Wonder Boy. Yeah, he came also to this club, and he also tried to give Capablanca queen, but also was losing. And funny was that in the following years, in when he was in Paris in 1911, so Capablanca already was very very like very mature player, 23 years old. Taubingas was saying that I am the only and single maestro who was giving Capablanca a queen. Something like that. So then he says that he was inspired by Pillsbury simultaneous blindfold when he was in Havana and so on, and he realized that chess is his life. Then he stopped for a few years chess because he was studying, and then he started to visit USA. A few years he was there, and he quickly became one of the strongest player in US clubs, New York, I guess. And also he was extremely strong when he was a teenager, like 16, 17, 18. He was extremely strong in blitz controls. He was probably one of the best in the world already in that age. And when he became more mature, of course, he was very strong. I remember Emmanuel Lasker was calling him like incredible player in fast control, this blitz. And when he was, if I remember well, he was in Leningrad, Petersburg. He was giving handicap to domestic masters and international masters like 1 minute against 5, and he was beating them. Okay, then he gives some games of his beginning career when he was kid, 12 years old. We will skip it. And then I want to in one of period he go to make trip to the America, and no, he quickly became very strong popular player there. And in 1909, it means when he was 21 years old, it been organized match between him and Marshall. Marshall agreed because he saw that he will easily beat Capablanca, but in real he lost, I guess, 7 games and won only 1. So Capablanca was dominating over Frank Marshall the period, and by this result, in San Sebastian in 1911 was organized one of the strongest, maybe strongest for that period tournament, special tournament, and it was by invitational. And Capablanca was invited because nobody know about him in Europe yet, but he was invited because he beat Marshall, and he was the first time between these maestros like Nimzovich, for example, Janowski, Lasker, Rubinstein, and this. So in the end, he won San Sebastian tournament, and Rubinstein was second. So I want to show you. Yeah. So what he says from this tournament. Yeah, he says that this tournament with these conditions was extraordinary for that period, and only players could be invited there who showed recently very good results in big events, international events, and only exceptional they did for Capablanca because he beat Marshall. And from beginning, a few maestros was against this decision, include Bernstein, Dr. Bernstein, one of the strongest master in that period also. And the funny was that he met then Bernstein in the first round and beat him in a very beautiful game, and which I will probably show you. We start from this game. And he got a prize of Rothschild for the most beautiful game of the tournament. Before this game, a lot of my masters in this tournament was looking at him, considering him like easy meet. So they was hoping to meet him and beat. And but after this game, they became more respect of him. And he says that during the tournament there was a few interesting incidents. For example, Nimzovich, which considered himself much more stronger than Capablanca and all other players, participants, once was playing a friendly game against Bernstein, and during the after game, Capablanca like suggested some move. Nimzovich was look at him with very very grumpy face, and he says that it was better don't interrupt them in analyze because they are well known famous masters, and Capablanca first has to deserve this. Can you imagine? And after that, after this unfair remark by Nimzovich, Capablanca offered him to play blitz few games and easily beat Nimzovich. Very easily. Yeah, and after that, Nimzovich admits that he was not right. And after that, all masters in the tournament confirmed or admit, how to say, that is nobody at same level as Capablanca in fast controls. So I want to show you this game. Yeah, he took first prize in this tournament, and he lost only one game to Akiba Rubinstein, which shared a second and third place with Widmar, another very strong player. Okay, let's see. Very nice games by Capablanca. Let me put it. Yeah, Capablanca was born in 1888, and I guess he passed away in 1942, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, 1942. He became world champion in 1921 in Havana when he beat Lasker. I recommend you to find the book of Lasker, my match against Capablanca. Very instructive. Can be very instructive. So Capablanca. The Blanca. Spain. Sebastian in Spain. I'm doing 7. Is it all correct, guys? I hope I did it correct. Ah, you did not see, yes? You just don't see what I'm writing. Actually. Now you see. Is it correct? Okay, so let's go. Okay, thank you guys. Correct. So Capablanca is white. E4, he starts in this game. Spanish, E5, knight F3, knight 6. This was most popular, one of the most popular continuations in that period, of course. Bishop B5, bishop C4 leads to Italian D4 to Scotch. Knight C3, knight F6 can be 4 knights and a lot of different stuff. But bishop B5 here, knight F6. Nowadays A6 also very popular. Knight F6, castle. In that period, they did not know about Berlin torture. Yes, D4, knight D6. This is well-known Berlin system. But here, bishop E7 was played by Bernstein. Knight E3 and D6. Yeah, also Capablanca was saying that in that use period, he was not investing almost very little time to opening. So he was far behind in openings, was very good in calculations, in in combinations, in positional play, and also very technical in endgame. But his huge minus was that he was weak in openings. Yeah, Lasker also played like this. D4, ED. Also, Capablanca played this line also against Lasker. Bishop D7. Bishop G5 was played here. Bishop 6 is also continuation. We also remember Schlechter versus Lasker game. So Bishop G5. Yeah, he was invested too little time in chess in general. Yeah, according to him. Castle. Rook E1 was played. Ah, sorry, what I'm doing. Knight C3. Just missed. I just missed that he actually take here. Take here. This is the position of knight D4. Bishop D7. Um, Bishop G5. This is the position. Castle. Rook E1. H6. Bishop H4. This we remember also later from the match. Rook E8, I guess he liked to play here, and then knight H7. But Bernstein plays knight H7 directly. Bishop E7, Queen E7. Queen goes to D2. No, Queen don't goes to D2. This notation so bad here. Queen D3 actually goes. Rook B8. Then attack this pawn. B3. Knight G5. Yeah, this is first inaccuracy by Bernstein. He says that so far the game was opening was like recommended by that time maestros, but last game this knight G5 a little bit inaccuracy here, because usually black plays rook E8 and then knight F8, and also keep this diagonal open, and this knight can jump here through these squares. Yeah, okay. Knight G5 played Bernstein. He obviously wants to provoke his young opponent to F4, then he wants to play knight E. Rook D1, he played logical continuation, and Taraj was guessing to play F4. But he didn't play it because this move would push knight to where it goes anyway. So Rook D1, first finish the development here. Well, in New Jersey, that's a good question. Maybe he wants to play knight E6 here, control. But knight G5 I don't like at all. Yeah, rook E8, knight F8, knight G6 also looks interesting as they was playing, and has some pressure on these squares. Knight on F6 is a natural move, but it doesn't have future. We play rook D1, H3, then maybe F4, sometimes E5. But knight G5 is probably worst from these two choices. Queen E5. Bernstein, obviously by display, he underestimated this young guy from Cuba. Nobody knows who is this. So we see that he underestimated. Queen E3. He played with idea F4. So we see that White's position is much more harmonious. The pieces also structured a little bit weak here. Knight e6, yes, avoid f4. And knight ce2 he played here. And now Bernstein played queen a5 here, attacking this pawn. And he wants to provocate some weakness here after a4. Maybe in future he will play c5, c4. Or distract pieces to defend this pawn like knight c1. Of course, this is ugly move. Instead, he plays knight f5 here. And he's preparing a ground for his following combination in this game. For what he get this prize. Quite deep combination. It's not like bam, bam, bam and win. It will be a like interesting long-term combination. So knight f5 he played. Now, for example, queen a2 would be very risky because of queen c3. Protecting rook a1 is a threat. And in case of queen a6, there would be one of these variations. There would be a lot of variations like rook d3, rook g3, and also, but knight f4 looks like force. We want to take and then give mate here. f6 would be option. Then queen g3. We see he's attacking with very badly this square. So rook f7 is not possible. Yes, we give check and take this rook. And g5 would be only option here. And knight g6 here. Rook f7 and then knight h6. King g7, knight f7. And after king g6, knight d6 here. cd. Rook d6 and Capablanca says that white is probably are winning here. Yeah, for example, yeah, he gives this variation. Rook b7 is only moving. Otherwise, rook d7 and queen b8. And then e5 and blow up completely. And in case of king f7 here, there will be f4 strong move. And you cannot take because of fork. So this would be disaster. Of course, Bernstein, it would be very hard, very tough practical decision. He did not accept this time. After this move, he played knight c5. He wants to exchange this knight. But Capablanca protects, so if he exchanges, he will put another knight here. Also, this is under attack. Now is a threat. Take, and then we give check, and then we take it and also fork. King h7 was played. Yeah, for example, queen a2 would be decisive mistake because of rook a1, queen b2, rook b1, and we catch this queen here. That would be a set over finish of this game. So king h7 to protect these squares and also avoid this check here. g4, look at this plan here. He's preparing that sacrifice. So already here, he actually we can say that he will sacrifice this pawn, right? And go for this combination. Otherwise, he will play simply a4 here. And after rook e8, something like f3 or queen f3. But now he had this in mind. So g4 he played. Rook b e8. Attacking here. f3. So after f3, knight e6 was played here by Bernstein. Again, we cannot take because rook e1, rook b1. So knight e6. And knight e2. This was his idea. And finally, Bernstein take on a2. And after the game, he said that he absolutely did not have any idea what Capablanca was doing here. But he said that it was anyway very hard to spot what I wanted to do here. He said instead of queen a2, he should play queen b6 here and try to exchange the queens. But still, he says that in endgame, white would have some advantage in this position. Probably he would play simply king f2, something like queen e3, knight e3, and he considered this position like advantage. Maybe it is we move this pawn here, take some space. Black doesn't have a good contraplay. Spatzer, not d5. In which moment? In this moment, d5. Or this moment. Probably this moment you mean d5. Yeah, I guess. d5 is idea to take here. Thank you for following. What would happen after this move? Let me understand. 5. Can I play something like c3 maybe? Maybe a3 actually is a tricky move. Oh, look at this move. I like this a3 move. Because if knight goes, then I play b4 and this is protected. if you take, I have this very devilish idea. Queen c3, I guess. Maybe even take first. Take is possible. I somehow want to catch this queen. If I take and check here and rook a1, here's this knight e6 move, unfortunately, and then escape and win the game. If I go queen e3 here, how will you survive? Knight a4, now not possible because double check and I win. King h7, rook a1, and now maybe knight e4 you have. Strong move. And then this escapes. So I cannot immediately punish you here. So what I can do, that e3, unfortunately here's this move. I don't have time to take. For what I have time? I have this very tricky move here. This is a tricky move. Now this on the attack. And the point at knight c5, I will catch you. Knight b6 maybe is a move. Yeah, but looks very scary, at least for, during the game. Okay, a3 is of course not obliged. I'm not obliged to play it. e5 is another option here, simply. What play? Again, you can then take, and what we do here? Knight e6 maybe. Bernstein maybe did not want to weakness his black squares, actually. That was. Knight h6 does not work, yeah, because of knight d4. Maybe same idea like in game, knight d2, why not? Alright, d5 was interesting, but he played knight e6, try to protect these squares, and also moment take here. And knight e2, a very interesting trap here. So queen b6 was practically a good decision, try to go to endgame, but he accepts the challenge here, queen a2. And knight g3, this was his idea here. Look at this, he offers another pawn. And now queen c2, according to Capablanca, it's like maybe decisive mistake here. But as he said before, Bernstein did not see at all what is going on here. Lasker in this position, he suggested like only defense f6 and after knight h5, rook f7 here. And try to hold because knight g7, queen h6. Now this rook is very useful here. Yeah, and queen g6 we exchange it. This was the point. But instead, Bernstein take on c2 and rook c1 because after knight h5 immediately there is a queen c5, but rook c1 first. Queen b2 looks good, controlling the square, and knight h5. This was Capablanca's long idea when he played this all. g4, f3, knight e2. He had already in mind this. You are welcome, JT, of course. And this knight does not look so dangerous, but once it goes to h5, it becomes very, very unpleasant situation around the king residence. Hey, Ali, hello. My pleasure. Now Bernstein played rook f h8 in this position. So threat is to just take and take here, or first e5, or first rook e2. Lot of ideas here. He said that there was not anything better. For example, g5, this position. In case of a g5, then e5 would be very unpleasant surprise here. Yeah, we cannot take because we take and then give check and take this bishop here. How to protect this square? No defense against it. And in case of f6, yeah, I mean, also he gives this variation f6 and queen d3 here. Not even take, but queen d3 here. And he says that he's not showing, he's not giving more variations because they are quite hard to understand, but it was winning in all lines. Let's trust him. Probably it is. Obviously, g6 was bad because of check, king g8, then e5 here. this position. So mate is coming, and after GH, he takes probably on GH, and then there is no defense against King H1 and Rook G1 in this position. Knight cannot move. Rooks are, yeah, there's no defense. Yeah, King H1, Rook G1, just mate. That's why Bernstein play Rook H8 to control this square. I don't know, we can agree or not on these comments. Really? No defense here? What about King G8 move here? How we win? Something with E5 should be connected with E5, but now E5 directly, he will take with Queen. And I don't see how we can use this. Maybe Rook E2, but then Queen E5 again. For example, this position, Queen E5, what was this move? G7, Knight G7, Queen H6 goes here. And how we win? F4, Knight F5. I don't see we win, guys. I don't know. Maybe I'm too weak. I really don't see win. Rook H8 I don't like. I guess it's Queen E5 or King G8. These two moves should be options here. Maybe Capablanca a little bit overestimated this combination actually. Yeah, F4 is an option, but the point is that you close this diagonal now. And you want to play Queen H3 or what? For example, I go Queen A5 with either Queen B6. Maybe check actually here. F Queen H3. This kind of. E2, then check. Go here. And how win here? Still not Rook E3. I just take this Rook with check. And in worst case, I can. I don't believe this. I can give. I can take it and give check again. Where your king will gonna hide? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm not so sure about F4 move. I'm not super sure. Okay, maybe F4 and Queen H3 maybe first. Beside the Knight G7. Anyway, it was better than in game, right? King G8 also looks very logical here. We take. Maybe now Knight F6 is the idea. So F5 or F6. F5, EF. So F6 would be the option. And how we win? E5 or what? E5, FE I would take. Also, I don't see any win. D8, Rook C3 you said. For some reason I like Queen E5 more. I don't like King G8. I like this Queen E5. We're still winning. Question how? From first sight it's not so obvious. Okay. So Knight H5, Rook H8 he played. And after Rook H8 he played Rook E2 here. And the point that they played something like that. So Queen E5 was played and F4. Yeah. Now, so what is difference? After Queen B5 he played Knight FG7. Aha, this is the idea. Maybe 1 second. Queen E5, F4. If Queen F5 we take here maybe. This is the option. So Knight G7 should be taken, I guess. Vega Slim, thank you for cheering, man. I guess we give check because King H8, I guess F5, Queen B6 now. 5 doesn't work. B6 we exchange the queen, so maybe Queen H3 here, then H5. So probably just Knight D7 also winning, right? We are attacking this Rook G8, Knight F6. Yeah, this is just completely winning. So Knight FG7 we forget, guys. We forget about this move completely. Yeah. Yeah, this move is winning, yeah? There's Knight F6, just take here. Oh, so that's the idea. Queen E5 is possible. With F4 and Knight FG7. King G8 would be the same, right? We somehow, how we do it? rook e2 maybe, or maybe here rook c3 is strong. I don't know, rook e2, queen e5, then f4, and yeah, this was a beauty. And this. Yeah, I forget about this completely. I forget about this idea. So in the game was similar to this. He played rook h8, he pushed queen here. So the idea of white to kick away from this very important diagonal, this queen, which controls g7, f6 square. So queen e5, Bernstein, e f4, and using this rook controls this square. So queen b5, he wants to keep eye on this rook, and knight g7, strong move. Yeah, this was a fantastic idea by Capablanca when he sacrificed these 2 pawns. And now it's he says that it becomes clear why he made this e4, f3, g4, and also knight e2, g3, h5. And this is a point of his combination, started on 22nd move. This is 28, so 6 moves ago he had this idea. Knight c5 was played by Bernstein. This is probably just desperation, and this was weak move. He was anticipating knight g7 here, and he wanted to give check, g6, then he take on on d7 with idea f5 and go back with mate. But f6, the best move in this position, but white is winning anyway. He goes e5, crushing through. And after king f7, he takes knight f6, rook e7, then knight e4. And he says that black's position is hopeless. Yeah, knight is weak. Pawns, yeah, king is weak. After f3, maybe when we can take, or just play f5 with this knight. Yeah, it looks so bad. Rook c5 also is option. And he says that the precise analyze showed that all this combination was one of the hardest and most long calculated combination which was ever raised on the board. That's why he was get this prize. Yeah, this a little bit not so modest words, but okay. Knight c5, knight e8. Now Bernstein just he admits that his position is lost. Cannot take with rook, obviously, because of fork. So bishop e8, but position is hopeless totally. He goes queen c3, attacking this square. f6, unnecessary move. So he still continues to play. Knight h5 with idea give mate here. Rook g8, then check. You cannot go here because of mate. He goes on g5 only move. And after that, he give check, and got mated after h4 here. Another game now will be very, very, very interesting. From the same tournament, Blanca versus David Janowski. Janowski was one of the famous players of that period. David, and how to write it in English? That's a good question now. Janowski. This computer is doing. Maybe like this. Of I guess. Okay. There's a year gone. Can anybody check how was Janowski? All in New Jersey. Did you check it on Google? Oh, W instead of V, right? I never understand why it's W instead of normal V. Can anybody explain me? Janowski. Why W? Why not just V? What's wrong with V? It's also V, no? But okay. For a reason, I don't know why. W. Yeah, he was playing very aggressive chess when he was young. David Janowski. Can anybody explain who knows English well, English grammar, why it's not normal V like Victor? Why it's W like window? Yeah, why not V? So David Jan. Can anybody Google? I don't want to make mistake with his surname. So finally, I in the end or Y? Yeah, but here it's a E or I. I mean Y or I. Okay, so this. Okay. Because if it's Polish, usually they end on Y, no? I don't know. For example, if you take like Dostoevsky, it will be Y in the end, not E, I'm sure. All right. So let's go. So D4, D5, E3 played. This shows that Capablanca was not good in openings. Knight F6, Knight F3, C5 by Janowski, aggressive setup, C4, E6. Or suddenly we switch to Tarrasch system, Knight C3, and normal continuation is Knight C6 here. And now Janowski plays first inaccuracy, Bishop E7, because you have to avoid such moves, because after DC you have to lose tempo. That's actually what Capablanca said. He says Bishop E7, he don't like this move at all. Because later he has to take on C5 and lost the tempo. And time is very important in chess. And it's better don't spend it like this. So DC, immediately he used this moment. Hustle. And now he played A3, quite dubious move here. And now CD directly was much better here, not allows some DC idea. So after A3, DC was a good move here. ED, ED, and play against Isolator and also losing the tempo. It's like to play Panov with reverse color and also two tempos up. This is too much. So instead he played H3. Janowski take on E5. B4, this was Capablanca idea. Bishop E7. It was wrong idea, by the way. And now he played Bishop B2 and A5 by Janowski. And this move would be good if after B5 he would take C4 and exchange the queens, Capablanca said. And with connection, what happened in the game, it was wrong. So after B4, B5, he thinks that this is a good move. I don't know. But B6 played by Janowski. And CD, ED. And now he says that black has isolated pawn. And such a weakness you have to avoid. This was his vision for 1920 in 20th century. So knight d4, he played control d square, bishop d6, and now very interesting comment by him. Now he played bishop e2 and considers this move like a mistake. He was thinking that g3 is a good move to paralyze this bishop, and then play bishop g2 and castle and have kingside in safety here. But he did not play g3 because he was afraid that this move will be criticized by other participants and commentators of this tournament. That's why he played bishop e2. And despite that, my brain was advising to play g3, he said. Yeah, it should be considered that I was playing this such a huge tournament first time in my career, and he did not want that play such a moves which would be criticized by others. And in this game, he first time in his life felt how Janowski, his partner, completely outplay him. 1 by 1 till the 23rd move. Now it will be 13. He was always make mistakes guessing what Janowski will play. And all the time, what Janowski was choosing, it was much stronger than what he was expecting from him. After 23rd move and till the end of game, I was playing perfectly, except few moves which I was analyzed after the break. So it was some adjournment in one moment of this game. And sometimes it shows that a good player often sees much more during the calculations over the board than analyzing and move the pieces, because it's more concentrated then. So g3 he thinks was good, and bishop g2 then. Probably after g3, what Janovsky would play here. Maybe he will play bishop g4 attacking here. And in case of queen, I don't know, b3, then knight d7, queen d2, then anyway knight d7. And in case of bishop g2, maybe knight e5, try to somehow combinations here. But okay, he played bishop e2. After this move, he played bishop e6 and another inaccuracy, bishop f3 here. Because in later stage, this bishop anyway should retreat after it will be attacked by knight from e5. So that's why it was much better to just castle here, not waste the time. So bishop f3, rook a7, good move by Janovsky. Castle, it brings this rook on active file here. Queen b3 was played. And this move also was bad, which Black emphasized it very well. And probably was good move, rook c1, with idea knight a4 and attack this weakness here. But he played queen b3. We see that he he lost his confidence. So knight d7 here. And he played rook d1. He says that knight d5 he could not play. Knight, that he was losing the pawn after this. Let us guess how he was losing pawn. From this moment, I see that he was losing a piece, not a pawn. For example, if I take and knight c5, what are we gonna do? This attacked. After queen a2, I just take. In case of queen d5, then I will give check and take this queen. Where is pawn? I don't understand this comment. Well, okay, we just keep it. We played rook f d1. Knight goes to e5. And bishop e2 he go. First of all, he did not wanted to give this bishop, and also after knight c4, maybe he wanted to exchange it. So bishop e2. We see that he wasting so much time. And look at this position, how Janovsky completely transformed it. From very passive position, rook became very active. Pieces developed. And white also have weaknesses on d4. And this bishop put so much pressure on king side. He played queen e7 here, with idea to bring another rook in the game. Rook c1, rook f e8 here, and knight a4 was played by Capablanca. And this move was criticized by a lot of players. But he was sure that this is a only chance here. He was sure that he will somehow manage to hold position after that, and he wanted to little bit simplify position, yes, after knight a4 to exchange these rooks here. So knight a4 he played. Rook 1, rook e1, exchanged all rooks. Knight e4 by Janovsky. This was his idea. Now he played bishop b2 here. He says that maybe it was possible to play f3 here. Or knight... Oh, stick. Why I always click like that? 1 second, I lost this position. like that he played this move. Yeah, in this position he said f3 or knight e6, and after queen e6 or f8, then f3, white maybe could also hold position, but he was going to another line. After knight e4, he played bishop b2 and provoked Janowski to play this. Hello, Persian. And after bishop b2, knight c4 by Janowski. So we see that he's opened this diagonal. He wants to take, and then queen h4, at least a draw here. But Capablanca was going for it, and he take on c4 here. Bishop h2 is more or less forced for black here, and also it's good. For example, in case of dc, after queen c2, white is protecting this square, attacking knight, also this under attack, and now it's black would be in danger. That's why after knight c4, what Janowski played, of course he had envisioned to play bishop h2 and give check, queen f2. So now Janowski has draw if he wants. But Apicordi, hello, how are you doing? And now king g1 is only move because king h1 was losing here because of bishop h3 move. This is a queen c2 we cannot play because knight f2 in mate. Only move would be bishop f1 to protect it. dh is simply mate in 1. Hello, Vino. And after bishop f1, check. Knight g4 would be the move, and game is over. There is no defense against this. And in case of knight f3, we give check. We give this check and give mate. That's why after queen g3, obviously Capablanca not falling this. He goes king g1. He takes dc. So black sacrificed the piece. Queen c2. Queen goes 3. Check. King h2. Queen g3. King g1. They repeated a lot of checks here, and after queen e1, he repeated queen h2, queen e1, and knight f6 he played Janowski. He wants to give check here and then giving some mates here. Queen e3. And after knight f6, he eliminated this strong bishop. Janowski played queen h4 check. Then he repeat 2 times. And after times they repeat, played knight g4 here. So now spread is made in 1, or just also give check and give fork. For example, bishop c3, we give check, then fork and take this queen. So queen d2. And this is the only move. In case of queen c3 attacking here and protecting, they will be mate in 2. Check and mate on f1. Queen d2 controls e1 square. And queen h2 is forced, only move. King f1. They both going for this variation. Knight f2 check. So black also has to be careful because they are is down here. Queen g6 check. King c1, obviously not king c3 because of fork. What a game. Queen g1, king 2. Again he give check. King c1, and Janowski continues to play for win. Knight d3. King b1, f takes to e6. So what we have here? 3, 3, 6 pawns, so 4 pawns for Janowski. 4 pawns for Janowski for a piece. But this is weak. Queen c2 he played. And this was a mistake, he said. But instead, he should play king a2 in this position. And he says that at least he would have a minimum a draw after this move. So he says that only white can win this position because of weak pawn on b6. Thank you for following, GM Larry. Which GM is? Welcome. But instead, Capablanca played queen c2. He neutralized this queen, also attacking some moment here. This attacked. So, and these pawns are so far. That's why it's equal position. But after queen c2, it becomes dangerous for white. So h5, Janowski pushed this main weapon here. bishop d4 he played. Not knight b6 immediately, because check and we take this knight. So bishop d4, control here and an additional attack. h4, Janowski pushed his only chance here. Bishop b6, h3, bishop c7. Like this. Diagonal, e5, close it, and b6 he played. And all this beginning from 48 moves, and this is already 52. So when he played queen c2, thank you for following. And this was the result of analyze, an incorrect analyze. There was break to analyze, maybe for some lunch or something. And now black could win the game. We will see how Janowski could win. Also, queen c4 was not enough here. Because of king f8. This is a threat, also some discovery check. So bishop d6. Then queen... no, he said that queen c4 actually. b6 was mistake. Queen c4, king f8. This was the chances for draw here. Check and take this pawn. This was the best chances for a draw. But b6 was mistake because it analyzed incorrectly. Queen e4, this move. And this move he absolutely underestimated in his analyze. But this move is the only way for victory. In case of queen c6, yeah, stop this pawn. He had knight c3 move here. This was his hope. Yeah. Now he consolidates. Queen controls here. And this is also strong. But queen e4, strong move. And we will see what is the difference. Now he played bishop e5 in this position. And after bishop e5, now Janowski played bad move, queen e1 here. And the right move was queen h1, was winning the game. Yeah. But explanation why Janowski played queen e1, it was very easy, he said, because when he played queen e4, he was waiting this move, knight c3. And he wanted to play h2 and then win this knight here. After check, because here is a mate, and after king e2, queen c3 wins the game. Because b7, we just give check and take it. And win like that. That's why after bishop e5, he automatically played queen e1, which was a mistake. Instead, queen h1 was winning here. And let's see why it was winning. After king d2, probably we just take it. That was the idea. We protect. Queen controls this, and also queen g2 is the idea, or h2. Yeah, looks completely winning. But instead, he played queen e1 check. And after that, he played king a2, knight e5. Look. And Janowski and all other players could not imagine that in this game, white can win. White has chances to win here. Otherwise, he would wisely make draw after check, king b2, and just repeat this position. Because after queen c6, he will play knight c3, and there is not queen e1. And after queen e1, queen e4, knight c3, this was the idea, h2, and this check. And after queen c6, you don't have this check. We play knight c3, and you don't have the check. That was Capablanca's idea. At least what he writes. But 1 second, what if we give check here? I'm just curious how he was going to defend this. King a2, and then we push this pawn on h2. How we defend this? I don't understand. From first look, it looks completely lost. I want to play something. Queen c1 for the take. 1. How to play here? b7 is a bet, yes? We just take and take on 7. So what was his idea here? Understand. Maybe knight d1. Try to take, but position looks So lost. After queen h1, queen d1 you think was his idea. But what about queen g2? Mate in 1 is a threat, also h2. Only move queen c2, I guess, but hard to believe that white is surviving here. I don't know what he analyzed. A queen e2 maybe. Queen e2 I just take and go promote. Ah, no, I cannot promote. Maybe 1 second. Queen e2. Maybe this was his idea, yeah? We can compare because it's not small difference, it's huge difference. After queen 6 we have this knight c3 move. And after queen e4 we don't have knight c3. Once again, emphasize because of h2. If you take, we give check and this. If you take here, then we have this check and take this and winning. That was a difference, huge difference. Because Janowski probably was anticipating on knight c3 in his analysis. But bishop e5, he, instead of give check and then take this bishop, we see that after queen e4, probably Capablanca was so much confused that he missed this move that he just desperately tried something, and Janowski fall in this instead of give check, king a2, and then take knight e5, wins the game, queen g2. Instead, he give check, this, and again he not make draw here. He continues to play for win, and actually white is winning. So what happened after knight e5? King crusher on queen e4. What happens after knight c5? Knight c5. Let me understand what is this. Interesting move. So after this you want to take and then promote with check. Even that will be beautifully lost. Look at this variation. Oof. I can go for it actually. I mean take b7, h2 and b8, king h7, and you cannot stop this pawn. It's winning. Beautiful variation. If you take bishop e5 maybe here, was much more stubborn, but knight c5 is also winning, should be winning, because I have very important tempo. After this I have this important tempo, take this one. We have to go, and then king d5, and this goes forward. I will stop it, knight e4, g3 will promote. Yeah, beautiful. Adloba, Baadur Jobava. Yeah, beautiful. So that's why after queen e4 he played knight. What he played? Bishop e4. Where king c4? In that variation you want to say? Okay, this is like one of the beautiful, and maybe it was another something else here. But okay, let's go again this variation. Bishop e5 definitely only move. I guess knight c5 looks like only move too. King e2. f7 looks like only. King 3. 4. Ah, there is a check. Ah, yeah, but knight d7. Knight d7 is winning. So after b7, I will give check and go back. If you go, yeah, it's winning anyway. We have to go something like here. I will take king e5. I guess I'm much faster here. I should be faster. Maybe knight d5 you take. I play g5. You go a4. I go. You go here. I will give you check. Go here. Knight e4 here. 3. Then I will stop you like this. It's like, okay, we dig too deep now. I believe something else here. It's not only option. Maybe check. It's much more precise. And queen g2. Ah no, this will be check. Oh, that will be check on b8. 1 second. You are welcome. 1 second. Should be something. Maybe h2. h2 is the option, I guess. Quite easy. If we take, then check and take it. And also knight b4 is a threat. If you take here, knight c5, also winning. Combining attack with this passer. Okay, so bishop e5 he take. And now he could win with check here and knight e5. But anyway, bishop e5 was a bad move, yes? Knight c5 looks like much more precise. Much more, like, better chances. King a2 is a huge blunder after check, and we take this queen. Yeah, but Janowski played this, and also he could not believe that he has to force draw. He continues play for win, and now look at this, b7. Knight d7 was played, yeah, because knight d6 we check and take it. Knight d7 and knight c5. Much stronger move than knight b6. We will see why. Extremely important move, he said. Knight b8 by Janowski. And queen c4 check, king h8. And knight e4. Look at this puzzle rush subject here. And the beauty of 56 move of white, this knight c5, becomes clear after this move. And the idea that white completely dominates over this queen. Queen controls this important square, also this. Knight controls these two squares. Also cut off king from queen from this file. And we see that all suddenly black is in trouble because this pawn is so weak, so strong. King is weak. Also checks is coming, and Janowski probably was very disappointed in this moment and did not shows enough resistance here. So king h7 he plays. Yeah. What else? There's no other moves. And queen d3, strong move. g6 he played. In case of queen h4, then will be knight g5 check. Now, if we go to 8 ranks, we get mated. In case of king h6, what was his point here? Let me see. Let me understand without look at book. How we win here? Knight f7, king 5. Definitely discontinue. I guess king h5, and what's going on here? King h7, king g4, knight e5, king g3. Queen f5, g5. Ah, queen f5, I guess. g5 and slow move knight e5. Yeah, look at this. No more check for you, and there will be mate. Oof, such a beauty. Again, domination. Knight is controls this square. Queen controls this square. h6 mate. Yeah, this will be beautiful. Yeah, that's variation actually. So g6, that's why only move. We close this diagonal. But unfortunately, we take this pawn, king g7, and we play queen f3. Again, no checks, and queen wants to penetrate. Yeah, practically, it's hopeless position for black. It's very hard to defend. Queen c1. Maybe only computer could defend in this. Black is in desperation, he said, because his queen will does nothing here, and white queen will completely destroy now position. So check on f6, king h7, queen f7 check. Thank you for following, Elvis. Now king h8 loses after check and mate. Yeah, so king h6 only move. Check on f8, only move king h5. And after queen h8, king g4, queen d8. Game is over. Yeah, that was how first Janowski played wrongly in opening, then Capablanca played two very bad moves, bishop e2, bishop f3. Then Janowski take initiative, sacrificed very well bishop. Of course, he declined draw many times, and then instead of win, he lost. Very interesting game, he said. Full of combination and positions which requires a precise analyze. And also it's very instructive in all three phases of game. In opening, middle game, and end game, he says. Both of these games are good examples of my ability in that period, he said. I could calculate quite far, and also was quite tough in defense, he said. In the ending, I became almost invincible and very high level, he said. Some players was considering him like he was playing even better end games than Lasker, because for that period Lasker never had equal players like him. As they were, but of course it's a bullshit, yeah, because we remember, for example, Akiba Rubinstein, how he was playing in end games. Capablanca says that he was not thinking that he played better than Lasker, but he was also thinking that he is not playing them worse than him. But he says that he should study a lot, work a lot to improve his openings skills. Because what was connected with positional play and in middle of game and uh, combinations, tactical play, and also end games, he was close to ideal. Also, he was working about his uh, character to be more like more calm. Aranchik, bye bye, thank you. Uh, okay, let me find some another games. This was 2 games from San Sebastian, which he win. Kappa. He was an extremely dangerous player in that period. Okay, let's see some sharp game. For Blanca, but okay, it was played in IT11 in May. I don't know in which tournament, because he don't give the tournament actually. Baadur, where do you read analyze games? The book of Capablanca. So I'm just translating from Russian. 11, and I don't know where it was played. Don't say. I don't know. Maybe in USA. Ah, no, in Argentina, I guess. Yeah, he was in Argentina in that period. I will put Argentina. Exactly which city? Buenos Aires, but and Blanca with white against El Molina. Probably like this. Can be interesting game, I guess. Okay, let's go. E4 he played. E5, E4, no more E3. Passive move. E4, E6, knight C3, knight 6, bishop G5, knight D7. Bishop E7 is a classical direction. E3, C6. He said it was old system which was not often guessed in that period. So knight F3, bishop E7, ED. He said this was not good. Queen C2 was the right decision to put it here. ED, knight D5 by Molina. And of course the right continues to take with pawn here. Knight D5. Let's see. I'm just commenting this to see how he was thinking about openings. It was possible to take queen E7 too. Bishop D3 he played. Molina tries to open up position for his bishop, so he plays C5. Yeah, castle, castle, D3, knight takes on C5. And after that, he takes on h7, strong move. King takes on h7, knight goes to g5, king g6 by Molina. He said this was the best continuation. In case of king h6, of course we take on knight f7, rook f7, just win this queen. And in case of king g8, queen h5, there is a winning attack. So only move 6. After king g6, he played queen g4. And knight e6 is the idea. Knight e4 is another idea. So we see that white has a strong attack here. f5. He says this again was the best move. Was very tempting to play e5 here, attacking this queen, not allow some attacks like this. But knight e6 he was going to play. Now we cannot go somewhere on the corner because we take here. King f6 only move. Because of queen 7 take here. But f4 strong move here. e4 the best continuation according to Capablanca. Because of bishop e6 there is a mate in 1. What happens after f3? Let us understand. Probably just we take and we give this check, and for any case we give this mate. So after knight e6 it's probably same, nothing changed. So we just cannot take this. Knight is untouchable, so e4 try to close this file, and queen g5 was the continuation. If he takes, queen e5 here, e7, rook f d1. Probably this rook needed here. Future knight d3 only move, knight e4. Look at this variation. King d6. In case of king e8, there will be knight d6. This is the only way. And after rook d3, queen d3, rook c1. This position. King b6. In case of king d7, there's a mate in 2. We give check and take here. b6 would be the only option. And after queen 7, there is a mate in 5, he said. Let's calculate this mate in 5. So b5, mate in 2. Only move this. So 1, probably 2, probably 3. Yeah, and after this, there is a 4, and here 5, here 5. Probably this was thinking about. Yeah, so instead of e5, that's why f5 was played by Molina, and obviously he did not probably calculate so long like this analyze. He just felt that f5 is necessary here. Queen g3, keeping this idea. King h6. After king f6, probably even he can take this rook, or first play rook d1 here. Strong initiative. So Molina tries to somehow, he's hoping to defend and keep a piece up then. But queen h4 check, g6, queen h7 here. And king f6 only move, because after king g5, queen g7, there is a mate in moves here. Because knight g6, we give check, 5 we take, then take g3, queen h5, mate there. And probably would be h5 is the best move. And where is mate? Probably f4. Yeah, looks like mate. There's a mate here, rook g8, we give check, and mate here. Why? King f6. And e4, this was his idea. Look at this combination game. e5 is a threat, and knight g6, best move. And now rook h8 is the idea. Immediately was not possible, obviously because of e5, king e5, and queen g7. Why he protects this square with knight. What he played once. He took ef here, and Capablanca considers f4 a much stronger move here. Is either e5. Thank you for follow, guys. And in case of fe, then rook d1, attacking this queen here. After queen e6, rook d6, strong move with a winning. This is a disattack. In case of we take, there will be check. Then we take here, then take here. f4 was strong move, but he played ef in ef by Molina, rook a d1, and knight d3. The only defense. So Molina so far plays like only moves. And now he's forced to play queen h3 here. Because rook h8 is a threat and there is no another ideas. So queen h3 with idea knight h7 and rook d3 here. He played knight 3 f4 and was possible to play knight gf4 too, he said. And not adding any more comments. Knight f4, queen g3. A little bit reminds me a style of Karpov, his annotations. Karpov also did not like too much variations. Queen e7, or Smyslov was also like that. Rook e1, cut off this king and have some ideas, mating ideas. Knight e2 check, and this was a mistake which leads to a very quick loss of the game. But he says that game was anyway possible to save. For example, bishop e6, we just take it and give this mate here. Look at this mate, these knights. In case of bishop d7 with idea rook e8, there would be knight d5, and after knight d5, knight h7 he wanted to play, and after king f7, I assume it's rook d5 probably here. No, not rook d5, of course, queen c7, knight c7, then rook d7. Then we take here, and then we take here. And white is winning everywhere, according to Capablanca. But Molina played knight e2 in panic, rook e2, in d3, check on h7, very important check. He take on g3, attacking the rook, and after rook 8, check, f6 only move, as well as rook d8, and after f4, resign because there is no defense against rook d6. After he finished his trip to Argentina, he says that he was visiting a few cities of South America, like Montevideo, Blanca, La Plata. And then he returned to Montevideo, and from there he went to the Europe. He was visiting Holland, where he gave 6 simultanes in 6 days with a perfect result. And last simul was in Amsterdam against 25 best chess fans. After 4 hours of play, he lost 1 game. He made 3 draws, and rest games he won. Yeah, he says that this result was so pleasant because in this club, these players was specially collected to beat Capablanca as much as possible, but only one can manage to do it. Yeah, bro, yes. He did not say, unfortunately, who was that. Maybe we can Google. The lasso, what the most blindfold? I guess I played when I was kid against or 6, I don't remember exactly. In that, I never try, I guess. From Holland, he said, I went to Copenhagen in Denmark, through Hamburg and Kiel, and then he go back to Germany. No, through Germany to and Austria to visit France and England. And after that, after the trip, he finally went by ship, which should take him to United States, and after that to Cuba. Within 1912 and 1913 years, he was participating in little tournaments, and also he was traveling over the USA and also over the Cuba. His best participation was in 1930 in New York tournament, when he won all his 13 games. Can you imagine? Such a result was reached only by Lasker and also in New York. So it shows that in that time, probably New York was not, USA was not too much good players. Yeah, he also said like that besides, except at Duras, there was not a strong field. Okay, he shows a few games from that tournament, National Masters tournament in New York. For example, let me find which game we'll choose. Yeah, it's strange because he said that he shows a few games from the tournament, but it's only actually one tournament, one game from the tournament, and next game it will be from Havana. Strange. Let me find. Okay, we'll skip these not so good, interesting games. And now he begins with article, and he was visiting Europe second time. So in 1913, he played one Masters tournament in Cuba. He won it, and then he went again to Europe. He started to work as diplomat on Ministry of Internal Affairs of Cuba, and he was sent to consulate of Petersburg, where he arrived on November 1913. On November 1913, it means that he was 25 years old. On the way to Petersburg, he gave a simultaneous in London, Paris, and Berlin. In the Berlin, there was organized in the cafe named Kerkau 4 games against 2 games against Mises and 2 games against Teichmann, and he won all 4 of them. After he arrived to Petersburg, in a few days, he played 6 serious games against Alekhin, Nosko Borovsky, and Dus Hotimirsky. 2 games against each. He won 5, and lost only to Znosko Borowski. And this was my first loss after I won 30 classical control games, part in tournaments, part in simultaneous. In the first months of 1914, before there was started a big tournament of Petersburg, I was visiting a few cities of Russia, and also second times to Vienna, Paris, and Berlin. I played many serious games against strong opponents, which was playing against me one-on-one or consultant games. And he win 8 games with 3 draws. Then he returned to St. Petersburg to participate in this tournament, where he has to meet Emanuel Lasker, who was world champion that period. First time ever. Within these few months, he played best games in Petersburg against Alyokhin and against Dus Khotemirsky. In Riga, he played against Nimtsovich. In Moscow against Bernstein, and in Vienna against Kaufmann. And he shows these all games in the book. Okay, let's see a game against Dus Khotemirsky. Petersburg, 1913. To write it, idea. Okay, like this. Can anybody Google maybe? Be nice. E4 was played by Capablanca. E5, knight f3, knight x, bishop b5, a6, bishop a4, finish, knight f6, rook e7, rook e1, e5, bishop b3, d6. The name is correct, really? How is possible? Thank you, Paul. How I managed to do it correct. Incredible. So c3, obviously c3 white plays to avoid this exchange. After d6, black supports this pawn, so no more attack. c3 is like almost necessary move. Knight f5 was played by Dus Khotemirsky. Immediately he start action. Normally continuation is castle, and after h3 then they usually do it. But now he played immediately. Rook played bishop c2, obviously not allow this exchange. e5, e4, queen c7, protect this pawn. Knight b2. To compare with castle h3, it means that white just economizes the tempo, because after castle they are not obliged to play h3 anymore. Knight c6, knight f1 he played. He says that nowadays, when he was writing this book in 1920, he said, I would probably choose e5 in this book. But this move was successfully played by Lasker. That's why he copied his game. dd, bishop g4. black. Because Khotimersky was an aggressive player, so he continues play for initiative. And Capablanca actually was awaiting this continuation here. Complex game. But bishop 4. Pinning the knight and want to penetrate here. D5 was played. Knight E4. Bishop D3. Castle. Finally. After castle, he played bishop E3. Try to exchange here. The lasso. Yeah. Rook A C8 was played by Dus Khotimersky here. And he said it was better to put another rook here, probably after rook c1 to have queen d8, which looks much more logical setup. And also this rook protects this pawn in case of a4 in future attack this. Yeah, this was much more natural. So rook e8. He exchanged this annoying knight here, ed, and immediately attack these 2 pawns here. Queen b6. So Khotimersky defend pawn, also open this file for rook. AB, AB. This is how I usually plunder my queens, make pre-moves. That's why it was better to take play with this rook, yeah? Imagine this rook would be here and this, they would control both open files. So he was thinking about this position. He understands that black wants to play knight d7 here and then go here or here. Very unpleasant idea. Also go knight d7, knight c5, knight a4. Yeah, and then after he goes to knight a4, then he put bishop here. Sooner or later wants to force b3 and then penetrate on c3. This is his annotations. Against this plan, he had to do something here. So he decided to play h3 here. First of all, he wants to force bishop f3 exchange here, because if we go to h5, then probably g4, and then bishop will be very passive, and this knight also attack this pawn. So bishop f3, no logical combination. 3, knight d7. Black continues a plan. After this, played rook e c1. Strong move according to Capablanca. Knight e5. Khotimersky continues his plan. Yeah, knight e5 is just nothing after queen e2, and this attacked. And this exchange is good for white because this knight is very nice here. He can go here or here in the future. Why knight c5 was played, knight b3, knight a4 idea. And what happened here? He played b4 all suddenly in this position. Strong move. And he says that during the game, there was 2 very strong players. Very strong players was watching to this game, and they saw that Capablanca made mistake after b4 because they did not see his 25th move. This is number 23. So Khotimersky played knight a4, this position. In case he would take on d3, he wanted to take queen d3 with idea bring it here. And now rook c3 would be probably not enough because it takes dc, and obviously not takes because of bishop f6 and take, but knight e3 was his idea. And after bishop f6, knight c2, blockade this pawn and then put it rook here. This was his plan. and white has a better position here. Probably in this position, best move would be bishop f6 for Blanca. Maybe next move e3, and he not analyze more. But instead, Luz Khotemirsky played knight a4, take, and e5 strong move. This was his idea. Why he played this all. And he played g6 because the threat was, for example, if you play knight 3, queen e5, attacking rook, attacking this pawn. g6 neutralize this diagonal. So e6. Probably in this position, much precise was play rook f8. Try to avoid to make weakness here. But he played g6, e6, and now rook f8. And knight g3 strong move by Capablanca. Now Khotemirsky played queen b7. We see that Capablanca wants to play also knight a5. For example, h3, he wants to penetrate attack here. If take, then will be mate. And in case of fe, he wanted to play queen g4 attacking here. Also bishop g6, another idea. This so queen b7 he played, and anyway knight a5 strong move. One idea is knight h6 here. Another take and take here, or first take. fe was played by that king h8 was better. But I think that after queen e4, white anyway would have a big advantage in position. This attacked, and still take. Yeah, very bad. After I guess he take. Yeah, this attack. Position was very bad for black, but this was best move. Instead, he take on d6 and d, using this tempo. If we take, lost the piece. Played queen e7 and queen c6, another blow here. So the idea was of this move to control this square. After queen d8, he change. He take on b5, attacking this knight. Knight goes to 3 and queen d7. This was his idea. If he takes, bishop d7 just promotes. But yeah, this only move. He takes because we cannot move with d7. Take bishop d7. Rook b8 was played by here. Case of knight e5, he wanted to play rook e1, this pawn. After rook f4, the g3. Rook e4, then bishop 6 attacking this knight. Rook e5, then take on d4, and black position is completely collapses here. Knight e7, rook d6, for example, and how many pawns? 3 pawns up, it's completely winning in game. Right? Mirsky probably in desperation. He plays rook b8 here. And after e7, few more moves, he resign. Blanca said. Probably moves being king. Then what to 8 maybe. Bring this, stop this. Something like that probably it was. You win. Let's say this game against Alokhin. Alokhin, we remember, was born in 1892. It was 4 years younger. Capablanca. I lost this. It was the same tournament. Blanca was right. Under so in 1930, um, Lohin was 21 years old. In that period, he was not a good player. Was not too strong. So D5, D4, I the 3. Again, this is remove. Very passive. Main move is Capablanca like to play. E6, the main line. G6, or also B5, of course. E6, 4. But played E6, knight BD2. Kaba. That is much more natural, of course, knight c3. But he played knight d2 that in case Aliokin would take, he wanted to take with knight and control the square. But of course, black is not obliged to take it. Knight d7 played by Aliokin. Bishop d3, bishop e7. Usually, this bishop are developing on e6 here. But Aliokin was considering that bishop e7 was better. He played castle in d2. And most natural continuation would be b3 here, and bishop b2 and try to open position in the center. But he played queen e2, and now Aliokin take it for some reason. So he take this pawn, knight d4 and c5. He wants to a bit exchange. It's just simplified position, develop pieces. d, knight b6, bishop d8, and so on. But Blanca thought that this move to play right here before he exchanged. So let's see why. He played knight c5, cd, ed. Now he has this isolated pawn, but very active pieces. We take this attack. Knight g5 is a threat, by the way. For example, if he plays a random move, attack knight g5. Aliokin played knight b6 to blockade knight bishop d8, bishop. And Capablanca immediately play very aggressive here, attacking this pawn, and this move forces black to play g6 because there is no other way to protect this square. And knight goes back on f3. Open a diagonal for this bishop now. Then white also could sacrifice pawn with queen e2 idea, and also queen 4, knight 3, and bishop h6, and go back on g5. I don't know where to put this queen. Go here and then knight g5. Queen d4 would be not a good combination here. But he plays immediately, not even give this pawn. g7 by Aliokin, protect the square. Bishop g5. Probably he did not play this because of knight g8. He wants to make like this. Knight bd5 by Aliokin. We see that black are very far away from development. Usually in such book already has to be a bishop here, and still it's maybe not enough. Rook a. What else we develop? d2. Threat is bishop. The only move is knight d8 here. Is that black position very passive. Now black squares became very weak here. And also maybe assault with pawn. And now he played very strong move. He says bishop e4 position. And he says that he was thinking about this move very long time. Usually he was playing quite quick. It looks like this move is absolutely harmless. But this move was a fundament for next attack on king side. He says that the point is that this bishop is not so active and this knight is very important here. That's why he decided to exchange it. Don't those lots of variations, but the following game proves my opinion, he said. So bishop e4 he played, and now Alohin played bishop b5. Why not natural? Takes the knight b5, but okay. Played bishop b5 attacking rook, rook again. Maybe because of after knight f6, maybe take a knight g4. He was afraid this maybe knight h, but what after f6? Is it so dangerous? Excellent. G8. I don't like bishop b5. This was nice place for bishop protect this pawn. My opinion, knight g f6 was good. Why not? Probably he would play rook e1. E8. French. French, I don't think. Don't any but this weak move actually. Rook e1. So just bishop push this rook on good position, and also f6 always this pawn is a head edge now. He played queen d6. Now I guess knight f6 is not so strong. First of all, it's not. Also, maybe this will factor here. Still not g f6 will compare. But now I think for this not either. I mean, 5 attacking boss. I guess we need to give this on because after a6 we can take and d4, or maybe immediately. Looks like winning. Winning here. Vega Slim, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is a beautiful variation, and no time for this. We have to go here, then we give check and d5, I guess. We made. Yeah, I guess this was very unpleasant, and the best to give this on, but it's not enough compensation. So bishop b5 was extraordinary bad move, I guess. Knight f6 was on. I believe this very important move. Black is hold. I don't know, maybe I'm just wonder something. I don't like what Alohin did. Look, 1, he plays queen d6. Look how many tempos he is losing. Because threat was bishop d5, doubles attack on or with pawn. Bishop e5, we cannot take with queen. ed is forced, and we see that white has now positional advantage because they first of all have better development, then control these important lines and squares. Black squares are weak, bishop is passive, and this pawn is no more isolated. So these few moves are looking played quite weak. Queen a5. Also a little bit reminds me what when he beat Alohin, he captures these two files. Oh. I know English. Thank you, Mick is cutting out a bit. No problem on my. What do you mean cutting out? I don't understand this. Because maybe I'm just moving head. You don't hear me or what? 5 attack bishop. Does not speak in loud, that's why. 2 o'clock, yeah. after queen a5. Now white sounds okay for okay. So now white pressing the file. Also this very important square here. If black would try to close it, he would take it, and now this pawn will be permanent weak. All problems of black, he said, because they could not control black squares. Yeah, such a weak play, of course. So a6 played. He did not comment for some reason. Knight 8 f6 call after bishop if I don't know why. But this is should consider a few comments. Queen c7 now, strong move, offering to go game. Very good for white. We're attacking the pawn. Also knight g5 is coming, attacking here, and also fork. h6. What else? We need to control this. And rook b7. White has positional advantage, also pawn up. What Capablanca needs for here? Yet b3. Avoiding some attack here. e2. 4. Bishop e2. Knight h4. And this is a decisive continuation, he says. Bishop no more controls these 7 squares. That's why king cannot go to f6 because of fork. And now this is a threat because of pin. So it's not possible to defend these pawns. He played h5. Probably after 5, I guess, knight attacking rook, it away and mate. So he played h5. Knight 6, b8, rook f7, h6, f4. Quite weak play by Jochen we see in the game. a5, knight h4, and he resigned here because there is a mate or more material loses. For example, let's see a famous game of Capablanca versus Bernstein. Fisher Bobby, thank for the game in title Tuesday, played you in round 5, I think. Huh, really? 1 second, remind me your name. The guy from Madagascar? Or not? Hulkmania. Ah, Hulkmania. From which country? Hulkmania. Hulkmania, Hulkmania. Norwegian guy. So probably it's what I played b3 or rook on h5. Okay. Yeah, it was funny game. I played like that against Yu Yangi, I remember. Something like that. You played, I guess, better than because he was crushed much more easy way. Second, let me put this, and probably I will do it last game for tonight, guys. Join this game. It was played in Moscow. All right. So this is a famous game. d4 by Bernstein, d5, 4, e6. Guess it's knight f3, Knight f6, knight c3, bishop e7, g5, a classical queen gambit, castle 3. We remember that late in match against Joaquin Capablanca was playing this system all the time almost. Knight d6. Now that this is kind of like Tartakov Bondarevsky setup, we like to it like this: h6 and b6 to b7, or here and b6. But he played immediately b6, ed, e4 by penetrate, bishop b7. He says that after c5, queen c6 would be point, and maybe try to win this pawn. That's why he decided to play bishop b7. He thought that this is a better move. And bishop a6. Penstein plays very nicely. It takes on a6 here. Yeah, it would be interesting option, I guess. Then queen b7, c6, a5. Thank you for following. Welcome. But he takes on a6, queen a6, and c5. I prefer white's position here. But for some reason now Penstein takes on f6 and Capablanca doesn't give any comment for this move. Why to hurry? Why not simply castle? Why it was so hurry to make it clear situation here? Castle was natural move. Blanca maybe would play something. Yes, to kick out in from white has choice maybe change, take rook d1. Example, no, bishop f6 was too early in my opinion here. Nothing was pushing to play it. f6, dc. Capablanca not gives any comments like it was natural. This is strange. B. Okay, in the beginning of book, he says that he was trying to economy place in because he did not wanted to write too big book. I think it was in total 190 pages or something like that. Castle now. We see that white too hurry to make clear they need to exchange or not, and also too hurry to take on e5 and give this very nice square for. And case of exchange, center becomes stronger, so queen e2 and c4 strong move according to Capablanca. Obviously Bernstein retreated because he had planned to attack these hanging pawns here. So the idea of white was of course double rooks over the file, attack this, and against this plan tries to play. So he wants to activate this bishop. Okay, he says something. He says such a like big, like 2 pages of words say in this moment, but much more critical. He for some reason skips. I mean, this is obviously not the best continuation, and this. Are you kidding me or what? Just make castle, of course. Leeches.org. Hello. Thank you very much for raid. Welcome, guys. We are watching famous legendary Capablanca game against Bernstein. I'm sure a lot of you know this game. Thank you, guys. Thank you, leeches.org. Thank you for follow. Welcome, people. No joke chess. That's a cool name. Yeah. Okay. So this, I disagree here with Capablanca because he don't give this any comments, and here for this natural he gives like I don't know, half page, 2 page of patience. Thank you guys for follow. Rook f d1 was played, attacking this pawn. Rook f d8, protecting. Knight d4. Bobby Fischer, what he was talking here? 1 second. He about b3 in this position, yeah. Beside the knight a4, I guess, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, it could be. Oh, probably he would play rook c8 here. Knight a4, maybe queen a5, I guess. Then bishop a3 is the ideas, or queen b4. Thank you for follow, guys. Yeah, don't spoil. Yeah, also b3 was idea, of course. Yeah, you're right. Different ideas. b3, knight a4, or also rook d1 and double rooks, or okay, play c4 to activate this one, rook d8, and b4. This was his idea. And the main aim of this move, have always possibility to change on c3 when it will be nice moment, and then c4 will become in later faster. And the point that with next move, white make these ideas much easier. They probably should just first of all play h3, then maybe even play something like that and just keep position, because white doesn't have, of course, advantage as such a poor play in opening. So b3 he played, rook 8, b c. We seen that this bishop became strong. Pawn are not a weakness at all. Very hard to use this pawn here. Also, the weakness of first rank in the end of this game will be decisive factor. Rook c2 he played. So Bernstein plays too directly this game, too slowly, too simply, I would say. He wants to double rooks and win this pawn, but Capablanca is not sleeping. He take on 3 and knight d5 strong poke here. White cannot take on c4 because knight c3 they lose the exchange, because rook c8 is back here. Rook c3 is not a compensation enough here. Why? Rook has to retreat and this pawn moves forward. So rook e2, e3. Probably when Bernstein was going for this, not that this pawn is weakness. Not, it's opposite. Rook dc1. So e3, rook 6, e4, rook e7. Yeah, and now here Bernstein fall in a trap. He plays knight b5. Any move was better, h3 or something. Then rook, probably he would play a6 or rook dc8 first, try to knight b4, and still is pressure. Then queen e1 maybe, something like this. I don't know, queen e1, a3, whatever, any move. But he plays knight b5. He saw that Capablanca blunder pawn here. And after rook 5, knight c3, he played. And okay, who knows? Don't tell. What do you think, guys? What happened here? You should go back on d4 with knight. Yeah, back rank. Okay, guys who know it or are strong find it, don't say anything. Let other people think. What happened here? Yeah, look at this. What key blunder? Knight takes on c3. We take on c3 and b2. This was a point. Thank you for following. So, and we see that first rank is Bernstein to resign. Crazy. How can we blunder this? Queen e1, we just take it, just give mate here. This is a famous little combination by Capablanca. Yeah, it's fake. Game is over. Okay, probably enough Blanca for today. I will try. I'll try to. Let's try to make it 28 with these puzzles. Then enough today because it's more than 2 a.m. for me. Yes, or first bishop f5. Fuck this. The same idea with issues of first rank. Happy, thank you. Oh man, you're welcome. Good night, Alex. 5 for h2. Ah, no, bishop h2, taking h1. Why isn't at h2? Definitely start from this move. And we take this. I think he obviously have 7 because he just take. So I guess we play maybe knight b2, take here. If I make one mistake, it will be minus 30. It will be painful. Let's not 6 points, that was quite a lot. Where he put this now? Points for points. 1. Black tees. Yeah. Let's make 2800. Once I had, I guess, how much I had? 2800 or maybe even 2960. Yes, what's going on here? If we take it, he will take, and then we can quit. At f1, 4. The better option. 7 is 7, but 7 is a critical moment of minus 30 or plus 1 maybe. Oh my. What? Then queen g7. He has attacking this knight, I guess. Yeah. Protect this knight. About check, fork. Give it to me, the 2 pawns. Vanilla. So what about very tempting? DC 5. Queen e7 looks very solid move. After bishop, we just take it. I feel like it's queen e7 move. Looks like queen e7. I don't know. I want to play it. Maybe it's wrong, but I will play. B. Last move, I would immediately DC here. And Pastan or B. Where this knight goes nowhere to give me that fat one. About check one, which start with check. We have to start. Yeah, and one option is up. D7. Not sure. This is tricky. Knight C3. Then we can. This is tricky. The problem is that we have this. When you have choice, you can make easily mistake. So this way I don't like because castle. Levante, I just did not change anything last time. So that all said it is okay. What issues can I don't know. I don't want to touch anything. Of course, maybe it's because I just think much lower than before. Ah, you sometimes don't hear me. Hmm. Yeah, a little bit increase the volume. Maybe now it's better, or maybe I'm just lagging. Not. I take. I want to take this bishop. Also, very tempting. I don't know why knight c3 has to be better than. And still, you don't hear me now. Six. I don't know. I'm just tired probably. I don't understand. What is this? Seven. Seven. If seven, I play d3. Minus 30. What was it? Then bishop. Crazy. Still continue. Easier. Yeah, but I mean, what was the point here? Why not bishop b6? Because at d1? Also, like, up. What's the point? What is minus of? I don't understand. Sick, minus 30 is so painful. I mean, just petrol. 5, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. The queen. Bishop c8, I almost wonder. Maybe. Ah, but 5. Then we take, then f4, f6, f5, I guess. So queen 5, bishop 8, rook h5, bishop 5. We take ef, rook play f4, so goes, and f5. Okay, I don't know, I will go. Bishop g5. Where are we going? Go there. Okay, we have to go. We have to go. What about queen d7? 6, rook g1. Defend it. Start with. Just give me 7. Give this check, I guess. Not e7 because draw actually. I guess this check or queen 7, one of this move. Definitely not b7. Oh, that chess. Check. So if he goes king d8, queen check, and then b7. What's wrong with queen 7 here? Castle, of course. We take this. What about queen e6? Takes, we promote. Defense, check, check. And d5, I guess. If knight wrong. In h3 is wrong. d5. Or maybe only option. Take this pawn. Why he knight? Wait, or 0 point. Oof, what is this? Tricky. Do we have a better move? b1? Take it again. Want to give me mate in 2. Rook g8 maybe? Just sacrifice. Takes rook 7, then knight b6 again. f7, then h5. Do we have better move? You will follow. Giraffe. Giraffes are cats. Perfect. So do we have better moves than rook g8, guys? We do here. What do we do here? In this is not so Object, don't believe. X rook F. 5. So rook F. Ah no. Bishop. King B1. One hit. Not F5 because Kido. I love the movie Capablanca. What movie it is? Okay. How we use this? Yeah, you missed. I will upload it. Yes. Okay. I don't know what happened. Now? Still you don't hear me? Я ничего не менял. I did not touch any. Don't know why my microphone stopped to work. What is this? Слышно меня плохо, потому что я тихо говорю. I can hear you, but it always has been silent. No, it was not silent. It became silent maybe ago because before people was not complaining. Well, what would Ruches, what happened to my volume? I don't understand. People say that they hear me. What do you have any idea? Why it goes away? Before it was not going away. I don't touch anything. What should happen? D3. Well, just queen e4, I guess. Let's go for it. Just take it. Seconds. What means seconds? Yeah. I'm agree. E5. Can I take taking here? First queen e3 and then rook e5. Ah, what I'm made on you. I almost played queen. White still. The bishop d2. What the hell is this? Bishop d2 and then queen c3, I guess. Give me something. He has 8 points. I need to make fucking 2800. I'm very angry because I made minus 40. I want to make 2800 of sleep. No more mistake, please. Bad, I guess. So that's definitely. Ah, but I take here. Yeah, this is a solution. Real. And then what should I do now? This moment of these filters? B2. I guess we have to take and take it here. That tiles file. If rook g1, then knight g6. Okay, man. Check. We'll move. Ito. So we need 11 more. Come on. Up here. Waken. Rook e8. Oof. What difference? Oh my, this is second candidate to take now. Very tempting, but maybe he had to take on. Then I take. Yeah, so okay, I don't know. Rook c1, I will go. What is this? Bloody hell, give me. Yes, Hazard was exactly. So 5 points more, please, without any bullshit now. To be at b4 bishop 5. Give it to Paquito. 3 points more. 1, 3. Oh, I cannot speak louder because present keeps here. 4. No way. Take 0 point. Are you kidding me? Come on, 3 more points, or I will just crash this mouse really, or just crash my head on this computer. 7. H2. Come on, make it buddy. E7 maybe. Distract one of the D1. Yes! Should we make Lucius, you decide. I can continue. Try to make 2900. Still don't hear me? Oh my. Oh, 8. I forget about this check and I d5s. Oof. How didn't I play bishop b8? I just completely forget about bishop b8. Next. Yeah, let's make 2800 really. Now for 21. Definitely. Oh, sick. I'm doing. First check and then I just. The hell is this? I mean, the fucking question of timing, yeah? That's also. Once you're not fresh inside, you become tilted. With one mistake, then another mistake, and hate this. I mean, I cannot stop like that. I mean, look at this picture. Take 60 points out of last 3. Crazy, and give me 0. Okay, last try. Last try till 800. Mistake. Да, Артурчик. Просто пиздец. Скажем прямо. Oh, I guess. Don't know, I will play beef. Plus 4, it's, I would say, too much from from book 5. Oof, my brain stopped to work completely. What is this? One or bishop? One looks. Why not? Why it's continue? Can be better move this than this move. Don't believe this. This. Yeah, that was so painful. So I'll take. Then we'll see. Oh, red sign. That's rook. I don't see better moves. I cannot get an idea of it. Don't see any. Stop to work, guys. Completely. What? What do they want? I will take it. Five. I believe that bishop's better than. I don't want to be. To b1. 5 point. Bet. Check. King gate. Bishop. Price check. First bishop. Queen. Queen. Ah, he gave me queen. It makes me. Poor Ruchu. Oh my. Oh, you actually did, yeah? You quit for one day. Day. This. This rook. Ah, this move g3. I cannot. Anyway, pin. It's anyway. Ah, but check. Understand. Wait. I can take. Wrong with get bar. c4 maybe. Ah, one. And yeah, he wants it. Now there is not. That's the point. Look at this beautiful variation. If check one, king h. Something. Oh here was rook same. better move. Go for it. Maybe it's not 1 point. So greedy. Oh, rookie. Right. Rook d8 is d8 instead of knight. 9 points. That was fair. Oh, go. Definitely rook c1. You have to take it. That means fg. Really? Kidding me. Oh no. I brain, this is too much. Are you kidding me? d6 rook f7. Okay. Okay, enough. Enough is enough. How I didn't play queen g6 and f7? This is incredible. Badminton cool. Hello, hello. Sick. I'm so disappointed. Play this fucking check. Check this queen. I mean, why you play h6? What is this h6? So easy. Five queen. Disappointed now. Sick, huh? Always in the end, one mistake and climb again. Diffuse punishment. Exactly. What the hell is this? Up to walk. Rook b1, I guess. Check. Have to make mistakes on the e1 side. One and here. What the hell? Let's stop. Taking bishop g5, right? Practical. I cannot go slow. I mean, I'm too tired. More I'm thinking, it's more tired I'm getting, more chances. Check or not directly. What happened? Checked here. Check for some reason. Then I don't know. I just protect the queen. They check. You are asking, thinking that waiting, right? What is thinking? What? Take this. Yeah, this little beach. Oh, I want to take it. So badly want to take. Ah, I understand. Exactly. Come on. We're slowly going. We are slowly going down on the water. You want? Okay, how not to take this? Take it. Then think. Fuck. I forget about this check. Yeah. I always forget this intermediate check. Incredible. Why always minus shot? Bishop h4. How I didn't see bishop. Oh, instantly see. Instantly see it once I make that second. Of course. Yeah. Once we set, we go more under the water. Yeah. It isn't just help me. Athena Pallada also. Which move? What the hell? Totally cannot understand. Position. 1 second. Focus. Yeah, but I mean, what's wrong with queen six if g queen? Oh, we have king g8 anyway. We win. Oh, it should be something else. What? Ah, queen this is a mistake. It's g3, knight f4. Check on c8 and the fork. So turn e8 square. That's why it should. For following Lorenz. Codex, how are you doing? Hello, man. This we have to take. This. The hell is this? Tricky. Hmm. 7. d5, h5. G. The hell to do? Doesn't change. How to take this guy? Minus 30. Painful work. Never really. Yes, it was 7, yeah? What was after g5? This and. Probably. I forget about this check. But then what? Cannot win this. What the hell? 1 second. d6, how win this? Only move. 7. We give check only. Goes to a6. 5. The joke? Or Possible to lost, but not. Don't understand why king c7 was so. Ah, g5, knight g5. Ah no. Yeah, knight g. Old. I'm sick. 7, I had feeling king c7, but did not understand knight g5. So. Yeah, we are like Titanic. I am Titanic. I'm going down underwater for unlucky passenger. That's what's going on here. I'd be sure I don't like for some new goal, yeah? 700. Big. Yeah, would be smart. Sing while singing. Like on Titanic, there was playing concert. Why it gives me only 1 point? Joke or what? You made here. Give me that. Picking g8. Picking g. Okay, I will fucking make this 2800 tonight, or I will not sleep. I don't care. I need to make it. Take now. Take now. Okay, like it. The hell is this? Definitely. Oh fuck. That's 13 points. What? That was fat. Give it to me. Hell no. Look at this. Look at this 13 point. Zero doi. We can't hear anything. Really? Is it true? What happened to microphone? This. I will increase the volume. And now? My sound is on, of course. On maximum. I mean, you hear me very bad or D2? What's after knight D2? Just take this queen. I mean, wrong with this move. I mean, why it's wrong? Why this fucking move is wrong here? I want to put it there. Take this queen. Oh my! Hate this. Hate this. Hate this. How many times have I mouse slipped? How many times have I played rook f4 move, kind of moves? I mean, what is this? Just take this queen here. There is a problem here, yeah? Thank you for following this. How I mouse slipped on f4? Are you kidding me or what? Oof, after that plus 13. 2 points. Uh-huh. Terrible. How I mouse slipped it like today with Eric Brown. Queen G4 when I pre-moved. Not pre-moved even. It was not even pre-move. It was just stupidness. What the hell? What's going on here? Okay, definitely not King H5, yeah? We have to take, but the Rook G take. Yeah, we take it. H3 maybe is strong. Allow King G7 here. Check. Doesn't seem. His Rook H7 slow move. Yes, give me that 7 points. This or directly this question? Ah, no, it's taken directly. Great. Beautiful. Come on, buddy. What's wrong with you? Make it. Make it this. The 800. Don't make any more bullshit. Cape. We're gonna pause. This is a candidate to mistake now. Maybe rook b7, rook b. Oh, actually, take 5 queen d4, h1, like this. Nine points. Give it to me. This or this? This. The solution. 0 point. What a bitch. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's do it. Need to put bishops on. Maybe directly. Let's say. And then we take. Then I. Yeah, this has to be. Come on. Give me that fat 2 points. 5 maybe. 5. Why not? E or rook. This seems to be much more classy move. I don't know. Just after accessing this file, how we will improve position after rook. H, G. Ignite C3. At 6 points, give it to me. No, not this. Eight queen. A5 maybe. Oh, A5 queen. E8. Then I D5. Look at this move. Look at this tricky beach. Brought popcorn. Popcorn. Good. What's wrong with this move? Before following. Why not take on my own? Did some bad. Take this. Do you have a better option? Very dangerous. Yet it's black has more chances to win. There's definitely rook b5 and rook b5. Important. Give it to me. About take. This is huge. Take it. Definitely. But the impressions are pretty. Definitely not episode. I don't believe this move. Come on, this is too. I even don't wanna put. Don't wanna think about such idiotic move. This is rook d1, right? Yeah, not tonight, please. 5 and take and bishop. One queen. d5. Give me this check. 1 point on nasty beach. 3, 6. Not immediately. 2. Uh, get mated here. First queen. 5. d3. d4. Yeah, that's not so. This is the knight, I guess. Give it to me. One. d1 will be this check. It does cover for this move. Problems here. Why not simply queen b2? Take or first we this 2. Strange. Doctor Strange. This problems that one rook, one bishop, four move. Guess it's bishop e5 first because of that. Now queen d6. Oh, 6 d. Once we solve this, but I remember it's all how h6, h4, queen 4, I guess. What's wrong? 0 point. Oh, 3, 4. Sacrifice. Definitely. b8. This b8. b7. 91 check. Now queen b take it takes and yeah. Oh, what about queen c1? Oh my, what I did, check. Take and take. So sad. Follow. That was so sad. Oof. This is just incredible. How we take so much? I mean, like, going to be a long night, yeah. 5 queen, 5 6 like f0. Oh fuck. First play this, yeah. Then play this. Then catch it. Oh my. Sick. Overfollow, guys. So tilted now. I mean, it's incredible. Wrong with this. Wrong with this. Easy move. Why is wrong? Thank you for following. 3 points for this. Take. Why not? This or this? This3, H3. Whatever. Oh, going on? 5 again. Eight. Take because this. Three. 5. Maybe rook D8. Check. It. What's wrong with directly? 7. 1. Check. This is a tricky one. Three. The bad queen. King. Oh, I'm missing. H7. Have queen. G8 rook. G8 HG. G8 7. Take. G2 and long castle. E4. Arthur chess, yep. E4. 5. Yeah. Supposed to do here. Really stop. This rook. Why isn't? Doesn't seem. Seems queen e5. What the hell? Pick or 3:30 a.m. This is not the best position, probably. 5d5. Okay. Let's see. Very strange one. Is really. I guess we solve this. This will be a lot of points. Maybe at least 9, 8, 9. If mistake, it will be minus 30. I feel it will be a lot of points. Was it true? Ah, there is not knight c2. Queen 5. Of course. Double 2 points. Yeah, I forget that queen on f5 hours c2 square. Ah, 0 point. Получается. 5 maybe. I denied it. At points, what I wrong with bishop. This sounds good. Why not this one? Ah, because this will be rook d8. Oh, cool glasses. Just taking. Ooh. Видимо, не проходил. Я сейчас слишком уставший, не могу думать. I can take. Definitely bishop h. Take this. Cape. Oof. Stops. What the hell is this? 6. What is this? I want to play queen. What else? One. The queens. Yeah, I want to play queen. Yeah, 5 points. Yes. It should be the move, of course. We take. Yeah, we have to take. P in C1. X. Oh, we have to idea somehow. Get this. Definitely. Why he give me piece? Why not D1? I mean, so we can take on all ED. Oh fuck. Hello. How are you doing? Like so painful. I even not this. Forward. Oh no, I'm just lost my mind. Take it. F4, right? Yeah, this is the climbing, and stone falls down. And 2500, yeah. What the hell is this? This is ridiculous going on here. Oh my. Oh fuck. I lost my mind. This is just incredible. This move. It was, yeah, was taking each stone up mountain, and once he reached the top, was fall down all the time. Start again and again and again. Punishment is if in Tomb of Aid. Oh my god. Cannot believe I'm less than 7 now. 5, Paul. This is just terrible. That'll go sleep. Oh my. This. Just give me mate. Defense. Defense. Cape. What? Better move. That's incredible. E2. Proceed. Спасибо. We'll definitely have nightmares. These leeches, Hatzels, the hell to do. Okay, yes. Okay, let's agree. 2700, go sleep, or we fucking kill these Hatzels. Don't understand what to play here. What to work. What to work. Really don't see anything. Do we have better moves than really? Why he gave what was up the Queen 7? So much tilted. D8, queen d4. Or what? Okay, I will go. Oh, yeah. D6. It not promotes. Oh, one point. Why so little points he gave me? I'm incredible. Reason. Oh my. Go, go. Queen. Oh, all one. Good. Oh, was busy. This rating. David is rating. Ah, bishop. D3. Kalmar. Funny. I put on Trump. Probably he will lose. It's elections now, or what? Elections to, I mean, finishing. I did not watch news. Is this 7 or this move? One king shield. 6. Wow, what the heck? Tricky position. Yes, that was this coming Radle minus bet rate. Or what? Do we have better move? don't like this. I don't like. Oh, B. Check it. Oh no. Since 4 o'clock instead of sleep. What I'm doing? Why I'm doing it? Why I'm doing the self liquidation? Liquidation. No reason. Please, please. God knows. Definitely. Give me the at 8 point. for our stream. Very possible. Probably I will just die before. Decisive of Truth, я же говорю. Welcome to hell. Beaches. 9 beaches. Hilarious. Very much. Created. What to do? I don't have any. Got it. Take this. Bristol was that? That move. Is this move? Cannot be. We'll sleep here. EF3. Now? Still don't hit. You the bishop. Let's stop. Okay, okay. The last one. Last one. Really stop. If this is hard, I will very easy. Oh, 0 point. Which? Pawn is big. Wrong with this. One. 5. Oh, daddy is wrong with queen. B6. Two. Five. What was here? Don't have any. Knight F. Okay. 27. I want to take it. Wow. Seven. Yes, that's it. Okay. Enough from 2700. Okay, enough. Let me rate. Let me rate, and that's it. Really enough. Let me rate. Thank you, body. Sport. Following. Masochism. Oh, I will rate Twink. Pretty dead. Hope I did. Yeah. Okay, guys. Thank you very much. Спасибо, Артур. Good night, guys.